Sup, chat? Dude, how you doing? Guys, are you fucking excited, brothers? Oh. Dude, do we have some pogs in chat? Here, tweet that. How's the camera look, by the way? I've been messing with some, I still think it's too bright. I think I can fix that. I just don't know how. I just need to be less bad, and then it'll just be good. So give me 1 second. I think. Okay. Who do you think's gonna win the election? Not who you voted for. Oh, dude, tonight is a political night. I'm opening it up. I mean, it's fucking election night. I'll talk. You guys know I most nights I don't shy away from politics, and tonight's not gonna be any different. Sometimes I say calm it, but I don't want to call who's gonna win it. I mean, obviously, the whole electoral system. Oh, what? It's double fucking. Oh, I knew that. I totally forgot about that. It's honestly impossible to call, right? Like I'm confident I know who's gonna win the popular vote, but that doesn't mean shit, you know? So but I voted for Biden. I'm a scientist. Of course I did. Of course. If a scientist can vote for someone who has in the past month alone tried to discredit science 3 times, I don't know what to tell you. I do not know what to tell you. I just realized my head's getting cut off, and I don't like that. Oh. Actually, now we need down a little bit. See how bright my face gets there? I just need to put something like in front of that. I don't know. Can I not fucking hear anything? What the shit? Oh, is this on backwards? No, it's not. What the fuck? My sound isn't working. Here comes the cancel. You're gonna cancel me for having an opinion? Fuck you. Oh, guys, I'm a fucking idiot. You have to plug in your auxiliary cord, chat. Why don't you just get a different light? Okay. Oh, dude, see, that looks fucking awesome. I don't know about you guys. To me, that face cam looks fucking perfect. There you go. I just had, yo, Dark Prince, you're a beautiful bastard.
Transfer.
Trump 2020? No, like I said, he's not winning the popular vote. The electoral system kind of fucking sucks in my opinion, but you know, what can you say? A system that was set up 250 years ago, it's not gonna be perfect, but it is. Yes, James. Yes. Hey, Isaiah. So I'm fine with political opinions, but no personal attacks, okay? No, I don't know. No saying fuck anyone. No saying any of that. On the channel. We don't do this. We don't do that. Yo, Bowser, what's up? I'm fine with discussions, but it needs to be that discussions. Attack ideologies and attack arguments. Do not attack people. We don't do that, dude. We do not do that here, and I will not condone that. But if you want to have a conversation about politics, especially tonight, that's fine. Conversations and arguments are one thing, but saying fuck blank, that doesn't help anyone. That literally does nothing, right? That's not, what is that? You know, it's just, that is some small dick energy. Electoral college is good? Definitely no. Definitely no.
Much to be done.
I'm not really sure if there's an instance where suppressing the majority is ever a good thing. I mean, maybe there is, but that I can think of off the top of my head, definitely not. I also think, you know, maybe if it was more of a living, breathing system, like something that changed over time, that's fine. But for the most part, it's remained unchanged from what I understand. So, Deval, oh, you fucking guys, look at this meme I saw, by the way. Someone posted this in my fucking Discord. I don't know who did it. Check this shit out, dude. This is the funniest goddamn meme I've ever seen in my life. This is the funniest meme I have ever seen, bros. I love this shit. This is so good. So if you're not American or you're younger and you don't understand how the electoral college system works, essentially every state is worth a couple of points. I think there's 2 states, Maine and one more state that I forget off the top of my head, that you can split so they can actually vote for a couple of people. But for the most part, every state's worth X amount of points, and if you get the majority, then you get those points. And so what's happening here, it says Biden won 107, so he won California, Illinois, New York, 3 of the most Democratic states. You have Trump win Texas, which is typically one of the most Republican states, but it's actually purple this year, which is really interesting. And then you have Luke Smith winning every other state. Oh, and you need 270... Oh, here, one second, let me turn this off. You need 270 electoral votes to win the election. Sunset the Constitution? No, definitely not. But the Constitution is written to be an evolving, living document. There's a reason that it was introduced with amendments, you know? Like, when the Founding Fathers set up the Constitution, it wasn't supposed to be a permanent solution to every problem. They very clearly outline ways to update it and to account for things they couldn't have seen, you know? Even things as simple as technology, that drastically changes everything in the entire electoral, or in the entire Constitution. So when I say things like, you know, electoral college is no good, you know, it might have worked back then, but, you know, a lot of shit happens in 250 years, you know? Like, there's, oh shit, 1770, yeah, 250. You know, things need to change for a reason. That's just how things work. You know, there were 10 amendments. Now there's 27. I think 28. I think there's 27. Shit changes over time. That is just the nature of humans. And so any sort of, so take for instance, like our ancestors, they used to be hunter-gatherers, but we evolved over time. We learned how to make different technologies and how to utilize different things. And so we can't have the same rules and live by the same principles that a hunter-gatherer society lives in when we are no longer that. We're more of an agricultural, civilized society. So that's my viewpoint on it. I don't think any single rule set should be the exact same forever. I think that's setting yourself up for failure. No, there's 21? No, there's more than 21 amendments. I think there's 27. Yeah, there are 27 amendments. That's what I thought. Dado for president? Is Dado old enough? I know Dado's not 35. Dado doesn't really seem like the political type to me anyways. Like, I'm sure he has his political opinions, but he seems a little too timid to get in there and throw elbows, you know? We about to have a civil war? Nah. Nah. I mean, this shit like this happens, you know? That's another thing. Like, people get so up in arms about shit, and it's like, that's just like, you know, that's just not the answer. Fighting is not the answer. Arguments and education and thoughtful debates, these are how you get better. Killing each other is not how you get anything better, you know? Like, people always resort to this. It's like, so it's the equivalent of like, so it's like the equivalent of like when you're in high school, right? And let's say you're smarter than someone, or you win an argument. I don't know about you guys, this happened to me like all the time. Like you'll say something and the people, you know, people get so mad about it. They're like, oh, I'm gonna hit you. And it's like, but like, what does that do? Why though? Why? I feel like especially for people with less education, you know, people that do worse in school and people that put less of an emphasis on education, I feel like physical altercations are always their go-tos, and it's just like, wow, you did fucking nothing there by saying that. And like, I just don't understand, man. Who are you voting for? I am a chemist. That should tell you all you need to know. I don't know how. I think Dado was 28. I think Dado's 31. That might be right. 30 or 31 or maybe 32. Who? Oh, hell yeah. I need charge, but that's a big poggers for sure. You don't trust that Trump will accept mail-in ballots. It doesn't matter what. Trump can't do anything. It literally does not matter what Trump wants or does not want. That is the beauty of how our voting system is set up, right? Like it literally does not matter, you know? Who fucking cares, you know? Fun fact, so I don't know if you guys know this, an election has never been decided on election night before. So usually what happens is a certain candidate will concede, or we have predictions that look really strong. But to my knowledge, and I've done a lot of reading on this, it does not appear that ever in the history of the United States has a president ever been determined on election night. I am 23. Is that how old I am in chat? 1997? Yeah, 23. I'm 23. Scar spent a lot of time and effort in his PhD. I wish him a ton of luck. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm not really interested in getting in dirty with politics. I think that's one thing is like, you know, I'm a scientist, and unfortunately, I feel like scientists are largely unrepresented in our government. Mostly because scientists are pretty selfless for a lot of it. And I just, you know, it doesn't really work out with the current climate of America's politics. I mean, there's a reason. Plus, people who don't understand science don't like it, or don't like scientists, right? Like, there's a reason that we keep having these fucking movie stars and fucking popularity icons and stuff, right? Like, it's not like a thing. These things. Scientist by trade, gamer by heart. Hell yeah, dude. The darkest. Oh my god. Election night just determines who the electoral voters will be voting for. Okay, so this is another really common misconception. So, but even then, election night is completely made up, right? It's you have an election process, but there's a reason that the president used to not get sat until I think May. What is it now, like January 10th or something? There's a reason that you have a couple month period in there. It's because it's not, the system is not designed to elect a person in one night. That's not at all how this works. That doesn't make any sense. It never will make any sense. And as long as, you know, until votes are until votes are completely electronic, that will never happen. Your hunter looks kind of bro. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I've been doing bounties and shit. That's just how it works. That's how it was set up, and there's no arguing that. That's just like how the system was designed, period. You know, like there's no but I heard from the man on TV that it doesn't matter. So there's that. But also, so people always like, this is something like with the people I work with and stuff. People always say the electoral college system is dumb because they don't have to, like, what you do, you're voting for electorates, which are people that will then vote for president. But people seem to think that they can do whatever they want, and that's just not true. I think it's all but 3 states. It might even be less than that. All but a small handful of states have laws saying that the electors have to vote for who they pledged for. So, like, if you take your ballot and you vote, it'll say like you're voting for electors for Joe Biden. In like every single state, there's like I said, there's like 1 or 2 where that's not the case. If those electors vote for anyone else, they are punished. That's punishable by law. So, that's just not true. Like, that's a really common misconception that people are like, oh, but they might not even. That's just wrong. That's just don't. That there are many reasons the electoral college system sucks. That is not one of them. You know. So. Yes, all of you guys are part of the. All you guys are for the hype squad. I just need to put up top, guys. I'm literally a chemist. If it takes you that long to figure out who I voted for, that's like, yikes. They did say that all of these arms dealer bounties for locations that are going away will be retired. So I need to get rid of Mars. Dreaming City's still good. Io's gone.
Siva project.
Titan's gone.
Files locked behind epsilon theta encryption. A, D, and G.
Fuck you.
No decryption schema found.
No encryption. Blah, blah, blah. So there you go. Well, see, Bob, this is my problem with like, you know, I'm a very open person when it comes to conversation. I like having conversations, especially with people that disagree with me. But if your side's entire argument is this person will be the fall of the United States, he will let people be robbed, killed, and looted. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, obviously, just not. You know, like, is that your entire argument, right? Like, that's not an argument. That's called fear mongering, right? If your entire political platform is dealing in hypotheticals, you probably should reevaluate your entire platform. And absurd hypotheticals that make no fucking sense for that matter, right? Like, I'm all for people having differing political opinions. That's perfectly fine. You can think about whatever you want about things. But if your entire reason for disliking someone is a hypothetical situation that a man on the TV told you probably will happen when it most certainly will not happen, like, come on, dude. Like, there comes a point where it's like, what are you drinking? What's going on here, dude? I don't know. I just don't. Oh, that shit cracks me up, dude. That shit really cracks me up because you hear it all the fucking time. And it's just like there's people out there that genuinely believe it, and it's just like, what the fuck is happening, dude? So, Biden clearly has dementia. Also, not true. Very, very not true. You know, he's had medical examinations. These are on record. They're all public. This is fine. We do know that Biden grew up with a stuttering problem. So that's not a developed neurological disorder. That is something that he's had to grow and overcome. Once again, this is a clear fear-mongering tactic. So like I just don't know. Like I said, I can fully respect attacks on political arguments and political stances. That's fine. But attacks on someone's character, especially ill-defined attacks on someone's character based on stuff that's clearly just fear-mongering propaganda, like at that point, that's just absurd. And that goes for both sides. You know, this election, it tends to be the rights doing it. But people did the same shit with John McCain, right? Like, an attack on a person should never be unsubstantiated claims about that person's health. These things are all on file. It is one of the main things. These person have to be investigated by these you know, medical professionals, and it's anyone. Like, it's just ridiculous. Yo, Cryptic, thank you for the two. Oh, I just get this wrong. Is that pound? Yes, £2 super chat, brother. Thank you so much. It's just one of those things. Peterbot, do you see all those trucks that surrounded Biden's bus? That's disgusting, honestly. Keep in mind, guys, voter intimidation is a felony. And obviously, technically, I guess that is technically voter intimidation because, you know, Biden can vote too. So that's disgusting, and anyone should condemn that. That's honestly disgusting. Yo, Peter. Oh yeah, thank you again for the super chat. Once again, I mean, come on, dude. Anyone who likes antics like that is honestly like anti-democracy. Like, the whole point of democracy is having opposing viewpoints that people vote on. And so if anyone supports the suppression of one of those parties or the suppression of voters, like, that's clearly anti-democratic. It just is by nature. And it's kind of disgusting. Like, it's honestly, regardless of what your political ideologies are, surely you can do better than that. Yo, Waldo, thank you so much, man. My day's going really, really, really well, man.
Stay away.
I don't know, man. I would just like to point out, Bob, that state problems are governed by the state, or that's a city problem, but that's also held within a state. The president can't really do anything to fix that, and you know, I think anyone should know that, especially if you're living there. On a lighter note, did you see Obama 3-pointer? I did. I mean, that's pretty sick, dude. It's pretty funny that It's so weird because out of all of these people, you think you're gonna see like Mitch McConnell take a 3-pointer, you know? You think you're gonna see like any person like in Congress, like you think you're gonna see like fucking like Bernie Sanders go up and just drain a 3. Like there's no way that shit's happening. It's really fun. Like Obama's just like in a fucking league of his own when it comes to shit like that, and it's so funny. It's so weird, man. You've gotten some ideas to do more prep? Okay, dude. Lay it on me, man. What you got? You can send the National Guard? As far as I'm aware, that's also a state thing. I could be incorrect there, but I'm fairly certain National Guards are regulated by the state government, and it is completely illegal for the United States military to be deployed on United States soil. I believe. You know, there's obviously a lot of rules to keep track of, but if I'm not mistaken, I think I've read that before. National Popular Vote Interstate Compact. Matthew, I'm not gonna lie, I have no fucking idea what that is, brother. I'm considering taking business studies and biology as a level or B-Tech, which would be college in America, but they don't really help each other out. Oh, sure they do, man. Sure they do. I think most scientific startups are actually biology startups. For sure they do, man. Imagine swing Bernie Sanders draining a 3. That'd be the funniest shit ever. That would actually be hilarious. Can you imagine? That would actually be real fucking funny. Helium filaments and finishers. Dude, these finisher bounties always suck because I always forget to do them. You can voice your opinion, Bob, but once again, keep in mind that, you know, your ability to voice your opinion does not stop everyone else from voicing their opinion of your opinion. That's kind of the whole point. Is PSN down? Dude, fuck if I know. I haven't played a PlayStation in like 10 years. Oh, that's not a thing. It's a compact between different states. Do you mean contract between different states in the nation to change their state constitution to give electoral votes to the winner of national votes to the state popular? Oh, really? Surely that doesn't have a lot of traction, does it? That seems like something that people would be way against. That's really interesting, though. I'll have to read more into that, but that's a very interesting. It's a very interesting concept. Yo, Tony, I'm doing very well. Face, what's up? How do you get into your Discord? Exclamation point Discord. How come you keep using Recluse Mountaintop? You should not try to get used to. Dude, I'll fucking survive. I'm not really a person that has to get used to things. Like, I'll just use it, you know? Like, it's not hard for me at least. Maybe some people get it really ingrained in their heads, but like. No, I have a week left to use my babies. Oh, speaking of, we're gonna have to this weekend. We'll have to do a final push to 100k, 50k, boys. Let's talk about Destiny. Fuck politics. I mean, ask me a question or something. Like, I'll talk about all of it. It doesn't. They are not mutually exclusive. Destiny actually has a lot of political subplots in it. So, did you guys see Mandalorian season 2? No. We're not getting Disney Plus until WandaVision comes out, or Winter Soldier and Falcon, whichever comes out first, because they keep shuffling it. But I want to wait, so I'm not paying for like a month only to watch one show. I want to wait until there's a lot of shows I want to watch, so I get more bang for my buck. Is your state predominantly? Unfortunately, my state is predominantly red. So, but like I said, you know, I'm young, I'm educated. That puts me generally in the blue category for the most part. I consider myself more of an independent, but I just think it's silly to align yourself along parties. I feel like it's really silly to restrict yourself. So I identify more as a left-leaning independent, just so people don't assume that I only vote Democrat. But to this point in my life, I have, just because the certain ideologies, let's say, usually surrounding science. What season do you think VOG will come back? Next season. Right now we're in season 11. I think VOG will come back in season 14. The whatever. Oh, I have to kill fucking. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Thank you for letting me know. So. Who's the dominant one in your marriage? What the fuck does that even mean? I would say me and my wife take a fairly 50-50 split in our relationship, and I really think that's how it should be. Thank you for letting me know, Ethan. Scaro's voting for Biden? Scaro already voted for Biden. I'm pretty sure at one point you said that you like Bring Me the Horizon. Did you hear their new EP? It is fucking brilliant. Honestly, like, I love me some Sempiternal. But initial, like, I mean, I've probably listened to it 20 times already. And, I mean, initially, I think I like it more than Sempiternal. Like, I'll have to listen to it a couple more times and to really formulate my opinions on it. But, you know, obviously the best test for how much you like something is time, right? Like, do I maintain these opinions over X amount of time? But what I will say is I think, like, you know, Sempiternal's really good, but there's a lot of songs on it I don't like. Like, I'm probably about, like, 75% in love with Sempiternal, and there's a lot of songs I'm, like, kind of mad about. But honestly, like, every song is a banger on post-human survival horror. I would say the only song that's kind of, like, weird for me is It's for the Cure, but that's, like, an intro to Kingslayer. So I just don't know why they did a separate song for an intro. But Kingslayer is fucking awesome, so I'll let it pass. I gotta do Floss Crown. Any tips? Do it in the next week. Good luck. I have a whole video breaking down tips, although things have changed a lot. I mean, a lot of it's just gonna be finding a group nowadays, right? So, yo, Bashar, what's up? Antoine, what's up? Love the intro? Hell yeah. What FOV do you recommend at Xbox? 105, max. Crank that shit up. Have you played Hades? No. If you couldn't be a scientist, what would you be? Fucking dead. Nah, I probably would have gone into something way easier, like business or something. I don't know, man.
Keep running.
I don't know, man. Kingslayer, like Game of Thrones. Is that what GOT means? I assume. Kingslayer. So for those of you who don't know, maybe metalheads that didn't listen to the new EP. Bring Me the Horizon did a song with Baby Metal, the Japanese metal band. It's called Kingslayer, and it's fucking awesome. It's weird. It took me by surprise the first time because I'm not really. Luciano, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm not. Like, I don't listen to a lot of Japanese music, hardly any at all. I'm not really in tune with that culture a lot. Like, I respect it, of course, and that sort of stuff. But, like, you know, I don't really watch anime, and I don't really listen to, like, Japanese music or metal or anything. So it was kind of like System Shock when I first heard it, because the lead singer of Bring Me the Horizon does really deeps, like really, really low deeps on it, or deep lows on it. So like like growls, like some of the heaviest vocals he's done in a long time, and it's right next to this like super cheery, bright Japanese female singer, and it's just like you're just like, oh my gosh, the devil's coming out of Ollie right now because he's fucking glowing, and then it's just like super high, and it's just like what the fuck's happening? It's so good though, so good. Why do titrations suck, dude? I love titrations. What are you talking about, brother? Are you bummed out nothing new came out today? Thursday's when shit will come out. So, yeah, so stuff will happen at 1 o'clock on Thursday. That's when the ARG for the Collector's Edition continues. I teach lab. I'll probably be home around 2 or so. So I'll be a little bit late to that party, but if it's a puzzle that we'll be solving, we'll be doing all of it on stream. Hell yeah, Adam. I mean, that entire new EP is so good.
Come, Slayer of Oryx. I have words for you.
What are you drinking? Oh, Advanced. By the way, guys, so you know my code's normally 10% off. I'm gonna give you guys a little hint. I mean, there's only 400 of you guys in here. I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. So my ranking video is done, completely done. Edited, recorded, edited, done. It is ready to upload to YouTube and ready for you guys. It's coming out this Saturday. Now I worked out a deal with Advanced, and this doesn't 1 Eastern, by the way, for the ARG. Now this doesn't happen right now, but starting on Saturday, when my video comes out, I will have a code for 30% off Advanced. So if you were looking to buy some Advanced, don't do it right now. Hold off. And it's from Saturday and it runs until Wednesday, I think, 5 days. Maybe Thursday. I don't fucking remember. It runs for 5 days. So just wait, pick up some stuff. It'll be perfect for the day 1 raid if you guys are going for it, or for some hard grinding and Beyond Light. 30% off, okay? So just shh, keep that like in your back pocket. Shh, don't tell anyone. But Saturday when the ranking video comes out, please, all of you guys as well, does Advanced ship to UK? Yes, it does. By the way, boys, on Saturday, I'm gonna ask every single person to please watch the ranking video. I mean, I spent 150 to 200 hours making this thing. I need it to do pretty well in terms of, I don't care about money I make from it, fuck that. I care about channel growth, and YouTube recommends it to more people based on how many people watch it as soon as it comes out. Oh, is it laggy for you guys? I'm so sorry. How many people watch it as soon as it comes out, and the average view duration. So even if you don't have time to watch the whole thing, I'm gonna ask you guys to open it up, maybe in an alternate browser or whatever, and just to let it play out, because that'll help me, and that'll help the channel push it to more people. So that would be fucking awesome. I guess I'll watch the rankings since you asked. Oh, Coops! Dude, no, Coops, you're gonna yell at me though. Coops is on my my Forsaken raid team, and he's one of the people that I'm doing like all my grinding with. So he's fucking awesome. You have high expectations for Beyond Light, dude? Honestly, hell yeah, like insanely high. On it, probably unhealthy amounts of hype, but it's all right. It's never killed me before. I'm trying to. I'll give it a like then, just for you, Daddy 9. Yo, thank you, Dan. Appreciate it. What particular bounties do you save? All of the tower ones, so Crucible, regular Gambit, Strikes, all Gunsmith ones that don't mention planets that are disappearing, and then also the Nightmare ones and the Erismorn ones. And then the exceptions to all of those are any bounties that mention planets that are going away. Dude, I just need one more fucking helium filament. Are you kidding me right now? Dude, rude? No politics to chat? No politics today. That's fine, Dan. I opened it up. We be chatting. As long as they're not personally attacking someone's character. If they're attacking political ideology or having arguments about that, I'm fine with that. If Teraba isn't S, then we're gonna have a talk. Oh, you're gonna be very happy, Coops. It's not really a tier list like that, but I did put it higher than a lot of people are. I think more people are going to be mad at me for how high it is than people mad at me for how low it is. You should make a deal with Advance where if your video gets 50K in 24 hours, you get your own flavor. Jesus Christ. I've talked to Advance about, I know the parameters to get my own flavor. All right, maybe let's just not spam that. Like, when I said, like, politics in chat, I was talking more about, like, I don't know, thoughtful conversations, not just people licking people's boots in chat. But, you know, that works too. Whatever. You know, I was hoping to get something from this, not learn, like... not learn... You know what? I'm not... Restrain yourself. It's okay. Oh, man. Dude, I just need one more fucking... Where is it? Are you telling me there's no fucking... We think about the Electoral College. I think that needs to be updated. I think pretty much everyone who is actually knows what the Electoral College system is agrees that it needs to be updated regardless of political affiliation. I think maybe the exception might be if you're super Republican, because traditionally the 2 times that it's really failed has helped them win. But oh fuck, there they are. But I think everyone pretty much unanimously agrees, from what I understand, that it needs some amount of reworking. I'm not saying scrap the whole thing. But it definitely, oh, I need one more. It definitely does not apply as well as it should. You stream on Twitch? No. How do you feel about the 2-party system? Once again, does anyone like having only 2 choices? I don't think anyone does. I think if you limit yourself to 2 choices, or you like limiting yourself to 2 choices, you probably don't have a very good idea of what your political ideology is. Yo, YouTube, thank you so much. I think more choices is always better. More people at the table, better conversation, more... That way you get a system that represents more people, and that is never a bad thing. I think, honestly, if you are for a 2-party system and strictly a 2-party system, you're probably pretty shaky on your political ideologies. It's kind of like when people make like racial slurs or homophobic slurs because they're insecure about themselves type of thing. That's kind of the equivalent to that in my mind. If you're scared of more diversity, like, why? Like, what does that mean? Like, I think at that point you really should be more introspective. You don't want to bloat the political system. If you think the political system is going to be bloated with more than 2 parties, like there's a bit of a difference between 2 and 50, right? So what flavor is your favorite? G1 gummy bear by far. Like, it's not even a competition. I mean, I've had every single flavor of Advanced except for grape. It's in my cabinet. I don't want to open it yet because I've got so many open flavors. I've had every single flavor except for grape, and they've all been excellent. Like, there's not one that I dislike. But G1 gummy bear is my favorite. What raid are you most sad about? Eater or Spire? One of those two. I don't really know which one off the top of my head. Do you like pizza? Of course I fucking do. I'm a human, not a monster. I'm doing my master in astrophysics. Hell yeah, Bear Nation. What do you think of astronomy? I love it. I've only ever had one astronomy class, and it was incredibly fun. Well, don't hate the 2 parties, hate the 2-party system. The thing about voicing your opinion when it comes to politics, most people don't respect that's an opinion, and someone will lose respect for you on the spot. I don't fucking care. If you lose respect for me because I hold a political ideology, you're clearly not cut out for the type of content I produce. All of my top videos. Let's just go through some. I just want to give a good example here, okay? A core tenet. I am a scientist first and foremost. I'm an educator and a person that is pro-education first and foremost, always. And if you look at all of my top videos, these are all discussion feedback based videos. I think I even say in half of these, the whole purpose of them is to have a conversation. Things can only get better when you have a conversation about them. You know, if you're too scared to talk about how a system could improve, then you're fucked forever. And so that's why I started doing the ranking exotics. You know, they're fun, people like that format, but also it's a great way to give Bungie concise feedback and hopefully adjust the exotic system a little bit. You know, how to find every exotic. This was educational in its own right. Best reactions. I mean, that's just fucking funny. Who doesn't love seeing people scream? The whole point of all of these things, yeah, it might to a lot of people seem like rankings and tier lists and things like that don't matter, but in reality, they're great ways, in my opinion, to teach people. What the fuck?
Checking now.
Guess that's gonna stay there forever. They're great ways to teach people how to have a conversation, you know? I feel like all too often, especially in America, people are just dumb. Like they don't know how to have a conversation nowadays. It's all about attacking a person. Like there is no way for 2 people that disagree to have a conversation. I think that's ridiculous. So take it easy. We need to be able to talk together for sure. Skyburner's last, yeah, it is.
Always good to see another hero.
I'll tell you what, for every, I'm not going to answer any more ranked questions, but for every member we get this stream, if anyone really wants to know, because we are pushing membership, that's the big thing. If for every member we get, I will answer a ranking. Up to, let's just cap it at like 10, because I'm not sure if that's gonna work. I'm not sure if anyone's actually gonna become a member, but you like Joe Rogan? No. I mean, I you know, he's obviously kind of revolutionized the podcast platform, but I think one really dangerous thing that Joe Rogan does is give a platform to kind of hurtful ideologies. I think anyone, first and foremost, who gives a platform to Alex Jones, that's awful. That is just awful. Conspiracy theory platforms and all these things, they are hurtful. They're not helpful. They sow distrust in our establishments, and that's just not what we need, especially that sort of distrust. Don't get me wrong, politicians should be held accountable for things they do, but when your best piece of evidence is, oh, some guy told me, or there's some shady people on a plane or something, like, no, that's hurtful. And then, you know, Joe Rogan is really big, or he has in the past housed or given platforms to people who are very anti-science, and I don't like that. You literally never knew that the path I just took to Drifter existed? What path? Oh, the shortcut? As an outsider looking at American politics, look absolutely ruined. I wouldn't say ruined, but there is a lot of work. I think the biggest complaint... Yo, Aqua! Thank you so much, brother. All right, Aqua, you can ask me any gun you want, brother. What the... Oh! Thank you guys. You got 2 new members. All right. All right. Thank you guys so much. Hell yes. Once again, becoming a member is the best way to support the channel. Thank you guys. So both of you guys can ask me a specific placement for a gun. You both can ask me a specific gun placement on the ranking. Thank you guys so much. So people are saying, I wouldn't call...
Good choice.
I think the biggest problem with American politics is the resistance to change. I think people are too scared of change. And I think that we should take the lessons that we learned from the imperfections in our system and learn how we can adapt our system better. I'm not saying scrap the whole thing. No one's saying scrap the whole thing, but they can be better. So there you go. Is that how I say your name? I'm Digi, or just Digi. I don't know. Whatever. I don't have a question, but I'm all for supporting you. Someone else can have my question. First come, first served. Oh, there you go. What is Deathbringer ranked? Or Anarchy? I'll do Deathbringer because everyone knows where Anarchy is. Deathbringer is... Please don't be on the screen. Please don't be on the screen. Please don't be on the screen. Oh, here we go. Deathbringer is 48. 70 being the worst, 1 being the best. Deathbringer's 48. Have you gotten your full core auto loading spike nades? Unfortunately not. I got a pretty good one though. How much advance do I have to buy to make you put Skyburners in the #1 slot? I will not sell out the integrity of my opinions. But like, maybe 3 tubs. I'm just messing. Why is Supremacy better than Long Shadow? It just does better DPS. Oh man. Are you gonna miss Oppressive Darkness? No, I don't really miss things like that. I just adapt to when things get sunset or when things disappear, I don't spend time being sad for the most part. I just find the next best thing and use that.
Some aberrations in reality.
Where's your cat? Probably down with the wife.
What that means.
She likes following Victoria around until Victoria goes to bed. PC specs, type ! specs, and that'll pull that up. But thank you guys once again for becoming members. Once again, I feel like I haven't pushed that well enough, and when truly that is the best way to support the channel. So, yeah, man. I would like to know where my new favorite exotic is. Ruinous Effigy. I actually rank this a lot higher than people are gonna think. I also love Ruinous Effigy. So out of 70, Ruinous is 26. It's in the upper third. Or, well, is it in the upper third? 26? No, it's almost in the upper third. It's a lot higher than a lot of people would have ranked it, I think. I also love the that precedent that was set by Ruinous, because it's so unique, but it's so much fun. Where's Chappy Pappy ranks? Can't answer unless you become a member, brother.
Here come the Taken again.
At this point, I could
Dude,
set
I
my
just...
watch by them.
Do I really have to put a ghost on? Fine, I fucking will. It is pretty high, man. Just wait, like, it's... Like, I was showing Ratul and Dunlin, this time around I let them see it early. Last time I let Forcer see it early, but this time I wanted more of a PvE slant to it, or PvP slant to it. And so I sent it to Ratul and Dunlin, and they were both like, yeah, that's fucking hard. These things are hard to rank. So... You ask a question? Why would you... Oh, no, you're already a member. I already answered a couple in the actual members chat in the Discord. Would you say this is best bound top replacement? Probably Supremacy or Long Shadow. Or like a Perfect Paradox or something. Do you think they should optimize Destiny 2 for lower end PCs? Dude, well, okay, look. I know fuck all about what that entails, so I'm not even gonna pretend to be like, Bungie, you need to do this, because I don't even know what that means. So like I get the general premise of the question, and I do, but I have no indication of how well, like out of 100%, how well Destiny 2 is optimized and how much they could do reasonably. I have fucking no idea, so I'm not even gonna pretend to answer it. Are you a fan of System of Down? Yes. They're very good. Does your wife enjoy video games? She likes Pokemon Go, and she likes some of the fun games. Exactly. Why is Ruinous getting nerfed? That's an excellent question. I do not know, man. There's not one person I know of that was like, this is too strong. Like, what does that mean? Yo, what's up, Stevie? It's all good, Laura. Do you think we've seen the raid exotic really? No, I do not think we've seen the raid exotic yet. If we have, I think it's going to be the sword. The what's it called? The Rampage? I forget what the sword is called. If we have seen it, I think it's the sword, but more than likely, I don't think we've seen it. Favorite flavor of the alphabet? Q. How exactly does the preload work? I just assume we'll get to download it a day early. I don't know. Wow, yeah, Lament. That's right. Thank you, thank you. I knew it was like a... How do you keep the titles that are going away? Oh, that's a really good question. Here, 1 second. So make sure you equip all of them, just in case. I think I have in the past, but that's a really good question. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Even if you think you've done them in the past, make sure you go through and equip and then unequip all of your titles. Because you don't want to lose one on a technicality, you know? Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't realize you have to change screens every time. Whew. Ah! Son of a bitch. All those titles. Hell yeah. This is what I love to do. This is like my favorite thing in Destiny is title grinding. And hey, look, not to flex, but I have maximum triumph score too, just saying. I mean, that's kind of cool. Oh man. I don't think I missed any. They said the grenade launchers are ready to go. No, they haven't. They actually they said quite the opposite of that. It's a quest exotic. Yeah, as far as I am aware, the grenade launcher is not the raid exotic. Unless I completely missed where they said that. See what you did there, Prince. I'm fairly certain the raid exotic is not that. No, the season pass weapon's a shotgun. It's not. It will be a quest. Yeah, that's all the information we have. If someone can prove me wrong and can link a quote by Bungie saying it's the raid exotic, feel free, dude. Did you see the Slipknot Exotic Duality? Oh, that shit's actually pretty funny. All right, well played. I had all the Nessus ones, right? Now we just go to the moon. We go to the moon. Yo, what's up, Dan? Give me 1 second, brother. Have you seen Evan's new merch yet? And why haven't you bought it? I've not seen Evan's merch. Ooh. It's what I'm taking in school, and it's for an internship at an esports company. Just a conversation would be awesome. All right, shit, dude. I mean, obviously I'm a chemist, not a fucking CS guy, but I mean, I'd love to talk about it. Nice Sparrow, thank you, man. 54 flawlesses. 50 fucking 4. So beautiful, dude. I actually really like it when you put the blue glow on it with this. Oh, god damn. I thought they said it will be like Divinity. No one has ever said that. Not to my knowledge, no one has ever said that. Let's say that. You gonna be running Soul Floss 0 Whisper? Oh fuck, I totally. Maybe. I don't know, man. I'm not too bothered about it. This whole next week for me is all about just fucking chilling, you know? Like, I'm gonna be playing too much of the game coming out on Tuesday. Like, I'm for that entire fucking week, man. I'm gonna be putting too much time into it. Oh, did I actually just? I think I just fucking. I'm a dunce. So I'm just trying to play chill this week. Yo, what's up, Melina? What's up? 54th fucking guy. What are your thoughts on saving exhaustion of season pass the next expansion? I currently have 4. I mean, I'm doing it. I have like 8 or 7 saved up. I hope they wipe them, but
to work.
I'm not a fan of like most saving systems. I actually don't like bounty hoarding, even though I do it. I just do it because I know everyone else is gonna do it. So it's like I kind of have to do it to have an edge, right? So Arlo? Where the fuck's Arlo at? No, that's not the real Arlo. Arlo is modded. Think we'll begin a raid trailer or live event announcement? Definitely not a raid trailer. Bungie's not saying shit about that. Maybe a live event? Something is going to happen with the Collector's Edition ARG. I'm doing really well. Gambit bounties give XP. The regular ones, not Prime. The Prime ones are disappearing. Do you want a flamethrower? Fuck yeah, I want a flamethrower. Who doesn't want to? Would anyone say no to that question?
Help me!
Help me! That shit always scares me. Help me! Please! Where'd you get the Trial Sparrow last week? When should the live event happen? Well, I'm guessing between today and next Tuesday, somewhere in there. I think that's honestly Bungie's best bet at a successful live event.
It's here. It's hunting me.
Help me! Does your wife play Destiny? She does not. They're adding a new weapon type? No, they're... Wait. Am I fucking high? No, they're not. Are they adding a new weapon type? No, surely they're not. No. Yo, thank you, Soy Boy, for the $5 super chat, brother. Thank you.
This is Fire Team Alpha. Does anyone read me?
I just want the darkness to win? Oof. I know who you voted for. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You know what's so funny is like I'm gonna say like 20% of people are gonna misinterpret that to think that I meant it the opposite way that I did. Just want to reiterate, I'm young and I'm a scientist. Make your own conclusions. Oh goodness. What was the radio message? It was literally nothing. Dude, fucking, they put out a puzzle and then they were like, oh shit, people are trying to solve it. It was literally not a message. Oh my god. There's no secret. It ended up being like the fucking, it ended up being part, it's like the quote that, Varric says in the trailer, I think. Oh shit, that shit's so funny, dude. I like why Bungie keeps doing shit like that where they keep being like surprised Pikachu face when people try to solve puzzles on things they put out when they're not puzzles. But like, come on, dude. Wait, if you go to this tweet, it literally said like incoming transmission or some shit. Like it was set up like a puzzle and the Bungie was like, when we tried to solve it. I just don't understand it. I do not understand it at all. Oh, I fucking thank you, Ethan. I fucking forgot again. It's not like gonna be good, dude. It's gonna be big epic meme. Why Green Ghost? Because I was on the planet Earth. Boop. This is the omniscient something. Omniscient soul omniscient, omniscient eye. No. Oh, that was right. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. You deserve more subs. I butchered that. You deserve more subs. I appreciate that, man. Make sure to share with your friends. We are on the road to 100,000 subs. I have been saying we're on the road to 75,000 subs, but recently I was like, fuck it. More ambitious. 100,000. Tom, what's up, brother? For me, the most thrilling thing about being online is being able to finally explore Europa. That is really exciting, man. Ice planet. A real ice planet. Our first real ice planet. Very excited about that. Want to come over? Do you have cheerwine? What does Pog mean? Pog is like hell yeah. Yo, Nathan, thank you for subscribing. Love your face, brother. Pog is like, it's like hell yeah, or woohoo. Pogs, you know, it's like the cool way to say that. Who's Tolan? Some nerd neck looking ass without a body. Mars is not an ice planet, dude. It's a sand planet with some ice in the background. What's your theory on a possible live event with the whole... Dude, my theory is... I don't really have one. I don't really... I know I kind of called the last live event, like, to a T. But, they gave us a lot more evidence for that one. This one, there's nothing. How the fuck did Pog devolve from play the game to literally 7? Wait, is that what Pog means? Play the game? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't think that's true. Is that true? Can somebody confirm this? I like to consider myself pretty in tune with the hip things, and I had no idea that's what Pog stood for. Should learn how to slipstream. My understanding is slipstream is pretty impossible to do on a membrane keyboard. What the fuck, dude? God, I'm so old. Imagine not knowing what Pog means. Oh, every day I wake up and my back hurts because I'm so old. What chemistry did you take freshman year of college? Probably chemistry 1, if I had to guess. I don't remember, but generally that's where you start. Gen chemistry 1. I believe Psy, dude. Psy is almost as old as I am, so he's good. That would be pretty cool, Christopher. I like the idea of differing environments, right? So we'll have to see. Oh, we're cracked. Oh, I thought I collided them. I didn't actually collide them though. That's anti-Pog.
Come, Slayer of Oryx. I have words for you.
Fair enough, Psy, fair enough. Is there a specific type of chemistry? Yeah, I'm a polymer chemist. That's what my PhD is going to be in, polymer chemistry. Raid boss is 100% Fenchurch. Nah, dude, it's fucking... Oh, I had something else I wanted to look at. because I saw the Warmind trailer the other day, and it fucked with me. I have a theory, and I haven't seen this yet. I haven't seen anyone point this out yet, so. Ah! Fair enough. I'm taking honors chem in sophomore high school. Hell yeah. Why is Eva still at the tower? She wasn't in the instance I was just at.
There are too many of them!
Help me! Oh, there's some. See him there in the distance? This is why the moon's my favorite location. I almost said planet. Fucking imagine. I heard it's true that most chemists know compounds for most drugs. Do you know them? A lot of them. All right, check this shit out. Check this shit out. 1 second. Am I done? Oh, I might need secondary kills. Get out of here, nerd neck. I'm more interested in other things, like capsaicin's really interesting to me. Give me 1 second. I'll show you guys the theory. I haven't confirmed this yet, so we're gonna be confirming this together. So here you go. So, Warmind story trailer. All right, fucking here you go. Here we go. So this has to do. I could be wrong here, but
Peggy 16.
Peggy 16. Okay, well first off, what is this? Why can I see all the pixels?
Peggy 16.
Peggy 16. All right, here we go. This is better. So I have a theory here.
Guardians aren't supposed to investigate their past. That's the rule. But I'm not good with rules.
Oh, maybe not.
Not when there's this much.
Maybe not.
The Clovis spray tech in that building allowed us to colonize.
Oh! And then Destiny Beyond Light trailer. What was the very newest trailer? I think it was this one, the launch trailer. Oh, this is gonna get me fucking... Where's the eye at, chat? Do we know where the exo eye is? I think it's right here. No, it's after this, right? I feel like I remember a female talking. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh? No, I thought they were going to be similar. Sorta, but not. So my theory was this is Clovis Bray. So I was thinking a hint that they were going to give us is that, you know, Anna obviously has cybernetic enhancements. So I thought that the eyes were going to be similar. But I was wrong. It looks like I was wrong. Yeah, because hers are completely different. All right, theory dumb. Bad theory. Bad theory. Yes. Oh, James, I always fucking forget that, dude. Warmind was amazing, highly underrated. Honestly, I think Warmind was the best transition for Destiny ever. Like, people like to say, like, Taken King was the biggest. I think Warmind, specifically for me and hardcore players, did more than any other expansion. I mean, adding so many things to farm and grind and shit. So. The bold statement shader? Yeah, let me try this shit. You said open world? Oh, I'm an idiot. Ew, gross. Who likes red, white, and blue shaders, dude? What do I look like I drive a pickup truck? I'm sorry. Oh shit, that actually looks kind of nice. Kind of dope, not gonna lie, dude. Oh man. All right, final character. Okay. Wow, it's worth it. It was worth it for a good joke. For neither of us? Is it neither or neither? Oh, really? Yeah, so I say that, but then I'm like, damn, that sounds really pretentious. I'm probably saying that wrong.
Intelligent, pretentious, same thing.
Come here, Kitty. Chat wants to see you. Oh, she's been playing with Trent. Come here, you fat sack of taters. Ugh.
She's a single potato.
Say hi to chat. Oh, okay. Well, guess. Oh, yep. Nice. Hey, can you like now? She's standing like you guys can't see her, but she's standing in front of my monitor. Yeah, get out of here, little nerd neck. Shadow. All of chat says hi. Oh, which poll's closed? Oh, it's 7 o'clock. Yeah. What states? Holy shit, astronomical. Thank you for the $20 super chat. I was gonna give you $5 like every 15 minutes, but my bank is having issues with donuts and I enjoy the first 5 and the 20. Dude, thank you so much. Holy, I really appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're having a fantastic night, man.
Bye, kitty.
Am I? I don't think that's true. My wife is trying to volunteer that super chat for kitty treats. I think our cat's a spoiled bitch, but she's very cute.
Use it carefully.
Dude, cats, you gotta put them in their place, you know? You can't let them... You can't let them just, like, walk all over you, you know? You gotta put them in their place, you know? You gotta show that you appreciate them. But then you gotta, like... I don't know. Gotta cuss them out every once in a while, too. Cat's cute. Huh? My wife? Fair enough. Good observation, Sigh. Oh, rip, dude. Oh, astronomical, another 10. I'm Soy Boy Extravaganza. Okay, brother. Changed my name. You can call me Astro. Sounds awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for you know, the next super chat. Appreciate that a lot. Gonna do a lot to fund the 390 fund, as is it Ben that likes to call it that? Or sorry, not the 390, the 3090 fund. How is he playing? I thought the servers are down. I mean, according to Steam, they're not. Astronomical. Hey, Scaro, just thought... Once again, thank you, Astra. Appreciate it. Mark, I thought I'd drop by and say hi to the stream. Can I ask one thing? Back to Season of Dawn, what if we got a rat? Dude, what if we got a rat? We're coming around to January again. There's probably going to be another puzzle, which means more rats. And tattoos. I like the way my wife thinks. I found a freaking... a tattoo I really like that I want to show you, Victoria, but the freaking artist that did it is in Alberta. But it's absolutely gorgeous. Like, it's probably like the perfect style for me. Fly me to Alberta for 12 sessions, chat. Once a month. No, please don't do that. But it's the type of style that I want for my eventual half or sleeve or whatever the hell I'm gonna do. I don't even know. What if we go to DSC and put Rasputin in his body? The DCV? Deep Stone Crypt. DSC. What the hell's... Oh! Dude, they made the Destiny content vault so close. They should have done that. But Clovis doesn't want us to use his tech, so we destroy the DSC in his eyes. Rasputin's. Potentially. That's probably close. Can we see this tattoo? Yeah, I mean, this is my tattoo. Oh, do you mean the one I like? Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's a guy named Wyatt Stav. Absolutely gorgeous. Like, I really like the idea of black and white tattoos. Like, black and white ink, not just, you know, skin color. I think black and white is really cool. And the problem is as you guys know, as we've mentioned like 4 times already this stream, I'm a scientist, so like more than likely I'll have like a professional industry job. So I'm really worried about getting like a full sleeve. That's the only thing I want. I want a full sleeve on my right arm. That's it. But I'm really worried about that because it's like negatively seen in professional environments and shit, so. Rats and tats, baby. Dude, I'm dropping frames. If Clovis sprays the final boss, is Anna cool with this or something? Anna does not like her dad. We got a pretty good indicator of that in the lore. Get a gold and white tattoo? Dude, bet. Do they make shiny tattoos? I know they make glow-in-the-dark tattoos that are not FDA approved yet. What heavy weapons would you recommend bringing into Beyond Light? Try to avoid exotics? Fallen Guillotine. Fallen Guillotine is the only sword I would worry about. A good Beringers or a good Interference. I'd probably have one with auto-loading, so you can glizzy with it. And then grenade launcher sword. Probably I have a 7th Seraph Saw, which I think is really good. Dude, amen to that, David. Why you have an exotic engram? Dude, I got so many. Boop. Did I scare you? Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Do you guys want to see a really cool trick I learned? I haven't tried this out, but I learned this trick on Reddit. What? No, it's in-game. Honeydew, excuse me, Bungie. Do you know who I am? Rockets could be good, but they're not gonna be. Glizzy. Time to make Anna an orphan once again. Technically, Clovis is her grandfather, not her dad. All right, watch this. You guys want to see something? Hello? Oh. I still don't have this triumph, by the way. Yeah, exactly, devil. Yo, Bay Brothers, thank you for subscribing. See, watch this. Okay. Oh! Ah! There we go, okay. Michael, you must be thinking of someone else. I am not partnered with G-Subs, and I would not be partnered with G-Subs. Advanced. If you are talking about Advanced and you just misspoke, I'm sure due to COVID there were a lot of like supply chain issues, so I'm sure they're working on it. Oh! Truth works better than this mountaintop? Yeah, I ain't got that shit ammo, dude. Ah! Alright, I fucking... G-Shop feels like budget G fuel? Yeah, well, it's because it's like sugar.
Kingslayer.
There's a reason you get 70 servings for $2. And it isn't because it's quality, brother. Oh my god, what's happening here? Oh my god. Oh, I guess I need to delete these, huh? EDC Nessus. Oh, that was stupid. Mars, Dreaming City. Did I freaking give it a 2 that I shouldn't have, dude? I really just blundered it so hard. Holy. Mercury. I can't believe I fucking did that. I am an idiot. Yeah, okay, I guess we're doing all these. Fucking idiot me.
Your path led you here. Take the last step.
Take the last step. Yeah, I'm an idiot. You didn't have to pull out your ghost and... Oh, okay. Okay, Prince, okay. I think Savathun is stronger, but... you were chugging your advance today because the last 3 days have been working. Well, dude, hopefully it's working for you. Hopefully you're enjoying it. That's... Look, guys, like, people ask me, like, all the time why advanced over the other ones. And it's because... Well, okay, look. Advanced is not only higher quality, but they don't... The other ones just bank on caffeine, and that's it. Caffeine isn't even the active ingredient in advanced, right? Like, that's not the whole... That's not the point, right? So the reason I work with advanced is because the scientifically proven thing, that's like huge. But B, because they're not just like giving you some freaking, like literally just caffeine, sugar, and you know, fillers. That's like, I'm trying, you know, I don't want to get in a fucking defamation lawsuit here, but they are the best quality overall. So that's why. You know, I tend to do research on this stuff the same as I do research with everything else, literally my job. And the conclusion that I was able to come to, advanced, highest quality, and the only one proven to work, so who even cares about the other ones, right? You took 1,000 milligrams of caffeine? Oh my god, how the hell did you not OD? How much? That's like 3.5 coffee cups?
1 cup of coffee.
Is 95? Holy shit, brother. What's the LD50? So do you guys know what an LD50 is, chat? LD50 caffeine. So LD50 is the lethal dose for 50% of the population. So this is so you can usually find this at the SDS pages. I guess caffeine is common enough where it's here. But the LD50s, though, so what they do is they take a bunch of mice or rats, and they weigh them, and then they just feed them caffeine until half of them die. Or, well, they do this with pretty much every compound that we ingest, or even ones that we don't ingest, toxic compounds as well. So this is how they test the toxicity. So if you ever get a bottle of, let's say you have a bottle of maleic anhydride, and it says, targets nervous system, the lungs, poisonous to fish life. This is how they know these things. And so you take a population of mice or rats, and you give them consistent doses until 50% of the rats are dead, and that's the lethal dose for 50% of the population, LD50. And then you can use the kilogram of compound to kilogram of rat ratio to calculate approximately how much would be lethal to humans. So it is estimated that 150 to 200 milligrams per kilogram of body mass. So for a 150-pound adult, you would need 75 to 100 cups of coffee to kill you. So there you go. So that's how you didn't OD. Don't you think that's unethical for the rats? No. I mean, there's obviously like moral issues there, but to me, I think it is important to know these things for medical applications, right? Like, they're not doing it for fun. There's a purpose behind it. And I think at the end of the day, it's one of those things that is kind of necessary. So A, we know how to combat overdoses for things like caffeine, and B, so we can better understand all of these compounds, so we know how to limit them. So, you know, if we weren't limiting how much caffeine you could put in energy supplements, you'd have a lot more, specifically like teenagers ODing on like fucking Red Bulls and energy pills and stuff. I think it's really important to have a good understanding of this stuff. Yes, but who's gonna drink 100 cups of coffee a day? So I'm less worried about coffee, and like I said, more about like energy supplements. Like, you know, they make pills of pure caffeine. They fucking, you know, and it's even more dangerous when you mix caffeine with other uppers as well. So I think for a lot of these things, it's not necessarily pure caffeine that they're worried about, but like there's a lot of compounds that if you just eat too much, you will just die. We reached 100k kills on recluse, very close. So like a 1.5 away, 1.5 kill, 1,000 kills away. I don't know how long it takes for your body to digest caffeine. I think it's only the current one, Mark. Yo, what's up, Henry? Your birthday's in 3 days? Well, happy early birthday, Mithrax. Hopefully you get the story you deserve, excuse me, in Beyond Light. Which advanced flavor do you recommend I get this time? All right, so for everyone watching. So first off, do not get advanced yet. I have a code that starting on Saturday gives you 30% off. So just wait. I don't know if I'm technically supposed to tell people that, but I'm gonna tell you because I like you guys. You guys are swell. So wait until Saturday. From Saturday to Wednesday, I think. What day is the 13th, Victoria? Yes, Saturday until Friday at midnight. So like Thursday hits midnight and then it ends. So like 00:00 on Friday. So for 5 whole days, starting Saturday, my code is 30% off. So do not get any right now. Just wait a couple days. Flavors, best flavors. Best flavor is G1. And then we have triple berry, and then blue raspberry, and Korean apple, and team fruit punch. And then all the other flavors below that. I have had every flavor except for grape. I have grape, I just haven't opened it yet. And I can truthfully say there's not a single flavor I dislike. This is the moon. Finisher, dude, yo, Nick boy, what's up, brother? I keep forgetting about the fucking finishers on the hive. Forgot this was live, but I'm gonna get it Saturday. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's like I tell people, the best 2 ways to support the channel. Number 1, becoming a channel member. Because that does a lot of things. The more channel members, the more YouTube recommends, like pushes your stream on the algorithm. Which is huge. So when you become a channel member, you're not only supporting me financially and helping me get upgrades for the stream, but you're also helping essentially give the stream, like, you know, give us like a platform, like there's a fucking word for it, but I'm blanking real hard right now. So if you want to help advertise the stream, essentially becoming a member is the best way to do that. And then also supporting my partners over at Advanced, because that way the more people use the code, A, that supports me as well, that gets you something really cool, but B, the closer we get to getting our own flavor as well. So Scaro's attractive? Thank you. I think Scaro's attractive too. I appreciate that. Damn, he hot. Damn, he thick. Wife revealed. Wife has not been hidden. Like, she's been on streams. She's been on Twitter. I hope they can simulate the human body in the future in a way where they don't have to use rats for any other animal. Dude, if there are more ethical reasons behind that, right? Like, growing essentially babies to test in the labs, like, you think you're not gonna have people complain about that? You're out of your goddamn mind. Should make some stickers for the raid chickens. I want to make pins. What I'm gonna do, I think, is I'm gonna wait for the new raid boss. I'm gonna have Jackal on hold for the raid boss. I already do have him on hold for the raid boss. Gonna get him to make the design real quick, and then make that one a pin. And based on how that one goes, we might make some more. No, Mark, like I was saying, I'm pretty sure it's only the weekly one, which is, I don't know what that is, but it's only the weekly one, I think. Yo, Mimi, what's up? Oh, I forgot. Have I finished anything so far? I'm a fucking idiot, dude. Riven chicken pen. In a perfect world, I'd make all of them, but pens are pretty expensive. So we'll see, man. We'll see. You're dead. Do you think the armor and ornaments for previous? No, I don't think they'll come back. They might. I do not think so. How long have we been live? 1.5 hours. Yeah, what James said. Plus, I would rather all this testing be done on creatures that don't really have the same type of consciousness as we do anyways, right? Have you ever gone clown cartridge on a rocket? Does it work? No, I'll ban you. I know you didn't answer it, but I'll ban you. Oh, man.
Is that it?
What was I doing? What else do I need? Finishers, and that's it? Oh, special weapons as well. 2 kills with special weapons. And then... As you being a chemist, do you consider Breaking Bad factually right? Oh, fuck. I mean, look, man. I haven't sat down to break down the fucking... Like, I know what meth is. I know the structure of meth. But I haven't, like, sat down to break the actual synthesis of it. And then I sure as hell haven't watched through Breaking Bad to be like, did they do this right? Although I would assume meth is not the hardest thing in the world to make, from what I understand. It's a fairly simple molecule. So they probably did it correct. By the way, guys, I plan on going live an hour before Beyond Light goes live. And we can just sit here and chat, watch all the trailers, maybe play some guitar and shit. Same thing as we did with Shadowkeep. Is that everything? Please be all 4. I think I still need the... Oh, rip! Rip! What's the most interesting thing you've learned through chemistry? Oh, fuck if I know, man. That's such a hard question. I don't know off the top of my head. Let me think about it. Okay, there we go. I think we're pretty much prepped. Got a couple more on each character I could do. I'm not super bothered about it, but it is what it is. Okay, so let's look at our final prep score. Okay. Ugh. Looks like we haven't quite hit our 3 million mark, but 2.7 is pretty fucking good. I'll take it. I will take it. You overkilled it. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Number 336 in the world, baby. I'll fucking take it. I'll fucking take it, boys. You doing the raid race? Hell yes. We don't fuck around here with prep, boys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Okay, man.
Underway.
Oh. Guess I'll delete that. You want to run some GMs? Yeah, people keep asking me, but I have 4,200, so I'm not worried about it. Bounty prep game rise up. Yo, what's up, Coops?
Your return.
Dude, Coops, how many levels do you have? Are you past 27? Oh! Damn, too bad that's a resilience build. That's fucking nice, though. That's a real nice split. Challenge mode could be active for new raid. Fuck. How the fuck are we supposed to know? Probably not, but maybe. I didn't see Pigeon. Might hit 29. God damn! Oh, Tylenol without dailies yet. I'm at 25. There we go. Okay, okay. We think a UFO spawned at the beginning of the year, dude. There's never been a credible fucking UFO sighting ever. Oh man. Gonna let you know in advance there's belt spawn to me and my team. Oh, dude, Birdface, you're going fucking down, brother. Hell yeah. You're age 31. Jesus Christ. What do you think about how come it won't be a quest? No idea. Couldn't even begin to speculate. CEO of Milk? Dude, hell yeah.
Do not rush by. Come, sit. Take the time to breathe.
Oh, man. Chat, are we good? Are we done? Oh, shit. Is there anything new here?
I have received.
Guess we're fucking done. Have you voted yet? Hell yeah, dude. I voted like weeks ago. Fair enough, Smoke. Dude, I'll take some discount on some milk. Oh man. Okay, I think we might call it there. I need to. I guess the election stuff doesn't start happening for like another hour, right? Like all the coverage. Maybe I'll. All right, so this is kind of embarrassing, and I really hope Coop's not in here because he's on my fucking day one team. So at some point, I've deleted all of because I was definitely at 1060 for all my characters at some point. But somehow somehow I deleted some of them. So I think I'm missing. I have a 1060 helmet, and then like I don't have 1060 gloves, and I don't have 1060 chest piece. So I think I need to try to get those back. Like it's only one level, like I'm 1059, but like surely the power won't matter when the season starts, but it kind of will though, because like you have to get, oh fuck, Coops is here, because you have to. That's just an extra piece of blue gear I'll have to get, right? I'm on my way. So I'm just thinking the grind's gonna be pretty fucking hard, and I don't like being in this situation. Chaw feel chat. Excuse me, fucking what? Oh, well done. Fuck you. Who do you think you are? Yeah, whatever. Take a look. Well done. All right, let's play some Cruci anyways. I'm feeling crispy, boys. We fucking feeling crispy right now or what? We all appreciate it. Wow, thanks, Banshee. You're real cool. You're a G-Wiz, Banshee. You're such a cool guy. Take a look. Where the fuck's my Warcliffe? Get out of here. Time to get your ass in Garden. Dude, I don't wanna. I don't need a fucking energy weapon, Coops. I don't know. I really don't want to fucking do. I don't want a power grind yet. That's for next week, dude. I don't know. So I don't know. Who's the raid boss? Probably Clovis Bray. If the Collector's Edition Journal has anything to say about it. There's a naked version of the raid boss right there. fucking, come on, dude. Stupid ass light. I don't, I'll put this here and block it and tilt it down. There we go. Oh, there's the raid boss. Ah, man. Nice glare. Knight your face. Got him. Boom. That was a single hand dad. Clerics, thank you for the $5 super chat. Tried to become a member, but YouTube won't let me. Please, accept this and tell me where's Leviathan's breath, dude. It's fucking low. I don't like the Leviathan's breath.
Glory is yours.
Have you tried the link, clerics? Someone type exclamation point member in chat for me. I will accept that, clerics, and you asked for Leviathan's breath. 63 out of 70, brother. All right, here we go. I have not warmed up today, so I'm probably gonna be real ass. Oh, nice. That guy like stood in my grenade, thank you. What are you doing? Okay, whatever. Which one's the 70th? We already answered that, so you can answer it again. It's Skyburners.
2 for 1. 3 opponents down. Look at them fall.
Fuck! Now I have to re-edit the ranking video, make that the... Oh no! Ah! Dude, dang! That was nuts! Is there any other videos coming out? Yes, on Saturday, my ranking all 70 exotics video is coming out. It took me a very long time to work on, so hopefully you guys enjoy it. I tried to make it the most fair ranking. Oh, that guy's sitting, isn't he? Shit! I tried to make it the most fair ranking I've ever done. Come play quick play with Dunn and I? Okay, I'll finna vibe, Andy. Okay, dude. Okay. Do you guys see that? Did you guys just see that quad kill? Great shirt, Lamb of God? Hell yeah, dude. I'm trying to expand my metal shirt repertoire. But, one thing I will say is a lot of bands just make really shitty shirts, man. I don't know. Like, it's like, I've never tried so hard to throw... I'm so bad. Tried so hard to throw money at people, and it's like, I just need one good design. I don't need, like, a rip-off Metallica logo. I just want a good design. How hard is that? So. Work, but I am trying to get more and more. Thank you, little bitch. Oh, dude, that lunge was gross. Damn. About Nirvana? I'm not a big Nirvana guy. So I've never looked into any of their shirts. You listen to Wage War. I know of Wage War, but I couldn't name any of their songs. Look, I'm listening. I like modern metalcore is what I'm into. So I'm talking like, I really want to Bring Me the Horizon shirt, but I haven't seen anything that really like fucking suits my fancy. I really want a Motionless in White shirt, but once again, Motionless in White just did a 10-year anniversary for the first album, Creatures, and like the promo they put out for the 10-year anniversary looks sick, but they didn't put it on a shirt. It's like I would have bought that so fast. But I really want, oh, and Beartooth, I really want a good Beartooth shirt, but I don't like any of the designs there either. I'm just kind of waiting, man.
You've gained the lead.
Just kind of waiting. Oh my goodness. Peek. Come on, you won't do that. You like Rats? The Motionless song? It is a very good song. Honestly, most of Motionless, like most of their songs are very good. God damn it. Alright, dude. We zoomy around here. And Queen for Queen? Yeah, that entire album, Graveyard Shift, is really good. Oh! I don't know. Oh my god, I don't got it. Oh, I ain't got none of that sniper ammo. I don't know what that means, sheep.
Only 5 minutes left.
What class do you mean? I don't. Again, OG Devil Wears Prada shirt? Dude, I couldn't name a Devil Wears Prada shirt. Or, sorry, song. I'll probably look for a Polyphia shirt. I've been getting really into them. Like, I play Polyphia. So, like, you know, I'm a metal guy, but when I'm teaching lab, I can't exactly play metal or else, like, students will complain. So, Polyphia's been kind of, for the last couple of months, been my, like, happy medium. Because obviously no lyrics in Polyphia songs. But, maybe I'm trying to get a Polyphia shirt. That'd be fucking cool. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, we win those? We win those, boys? Oh, I didn't even see him! Oh! Just go between the architecture of the ceiling here. Oh, that was such a mistake. Bad move. Have you listened to We Came as Romans? I know a couple of their songs. Do you mainly use solar? Depends on which class. North Lane, I don't know any North Lane. What do you teach? I teach organic chemistry lab. It's part of my doctorate program. Ah! Oh my god.
Double down.
Oh, okay, I'm cracked. Oh, nice. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Okay.
Up and the battle is yours.
Okay, we're gonna go this side. Surely they're gonna spawn here, right? No? Okay, that's fine. If you listen to Rage Against the Machine, I obviously know some Rage Against the Machine. They're not... I'm more about, like, modern music. I have a lot of respect for their songs and stuff, but it's just not what I usually listen to. Are they spawning over here? What's happening? We go again?
Would be proud of
Close enough. Have you heard of Murder by Death? Yeah, they did the Cade song. You like any other type of music other than metal? Not really. I mean... Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, there's no way he should have lost that. Yo, Fries. What's up, man? No, not really. I don't listen to any other type of music. It's just not my... You son of a bitch. So, like, I'm really diverse in what I like in terms of my metal, but there's just not much else I like. Or, I mean, there's music I'll, like, there's, like, genres I'll tolerate, I guess, or, like, I don't mind, but they're just not genres I'll ever turn on. Like on my own. Got those sick days planned? Dude, hell yeah. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Come on!
The enemy down.
You look like Joey from the old Dashy videos. I don't know what that means. Have you been to Puerto Rico? Yes. Die, 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 die.
10 seconds.
Oh my god, can I miss any more shots, please? Duel in a sniper. Should have known that was a bad idea.
Victory is all I
Okay,
ask.
guess I'm gonna be vibing with Retool and Dunny. Dunny Dunlin. Dunny Dunster.
The Red Legion couldn't take your glory, and neither can your peers.
Dude, what fucking... Dunlin, what fucking chat are you guys in? You're not in bats. Oh, there they are. Sup, nerd necks? Oh, wait, maybe. Oh. Wow. Sup, nerd necks? Oh.
What's up, guy?
Can you hear me? Dude, goddamn fucking Discord. I said, what's up, nerd necks?
What's up?
Dude, hey guys, I don't know if you I don't know if you are aware of this, but I'm live.
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah, dude.
Sick, dude.
Dude, hell yeah.
Dude.
Dude.
So, I was thinking we should play some Countdown, but...
Fuck that. Why would we play Countdown?
Countdown's lit.
Dude, Countdown is like... Do you remember how much you used to bitch about Countdown, like when it was in comp? You used to always say, Countdown does not need to be in comp. It is the worst mode ever.
Yeah, and now it's not in comp, so it's the best game mode ever.
Fair enough. All right. Did you scrap the 3-man's Petra? Dude, the people I was planning on doing it with never fucking got to me, so it's whatever, dude.
Nah.
Dude.
Play Trials of the Nine.
Dude, big Trials guy?
Huge.
Are you guys ready for Adept Weapons?
Yeah.
Are you off that Friday, Ritual, or you'll just be home at like normal time?
Nah, I'll just be home. You know, just vibing.
You should take that Friday off if you can.
Which one?
The first Trials.
First one.
Bro, that's like this week.
No,
Wait,
that would be next week.
Next week.
No, that's too close.
Oh, rip!
Take the next one off.
No,
or
what?
take Reset off, maybe.
Nah.
Look, I don't care about it.
Every time I've booked a reset off, I don't get in for 5 hours, and then I'm like, man, I should have just worked and made like $200.
Dunlin Donuts.
Yep.
Hey, dude, you can never reset your Valor again. You know that, right?
I know. I'm going to, though.
No, you can't. What am I at? Career.
I'd probably be at like 100.
Holy shit, yeah, I'm at 91. What the fuck?
I haven't. Why do you have a green ghost on?
Cause I'm finna vibing, brother. You got a problem with
Imagine
that?
being at 91.
Wait, what are you at?
I'm only at 120.
Yeah, see, the difference is you're bad.
Yeah.
Yag.
Yag.
Oh man, best place to farm exotics? Probably just doing raids and shit. I don't know. Best raid soundtrack. Probably Spire Stars. It's a finna vibe.
This should be a Trials map.
What is it?
Actually, no.
I've been saying that for like.
Dude, this shit is getting sunset in like 7 days. So.
I feel like it's gonna be Anomaly, cause wasn't the thing in Anomaly like the Drifter used it to go to Europa or something?
What?
Like let him. Bro, I swear to God, I saw a video on it.
I don't think that's true at all, but I could be wrong. But I don't. Chat, someone tell Dumlin he's dumb or something. Is he Dumlin Donuts, dude? Nice shirt, thank you, man. Yeah.
There's a lot of guys over here.
Hopefully we can get back to touring as soon as possible. People just need to like
this guy's
fucking
trying
behave.
so hard.
Enemy claimed Zone C.
Oh, guys, you should see some of the fucking clips I got for the ranking video. It's fucking, like some of these clips, dude, are insane.
Power play.
Holy smokes!
I only have 1 kill.
Dude, oh, we're getting
I don't have
rolled.
a single kill. That's the first time I died.
Dude, are we getting fucking... We're getting finna-nay-nayed on, boys. Team that, yes!
Wow, I just watched that guy pull because I couldn't cancel my reload. Rip.
So chat says it is a darkness artifact, but Drifter doesn't use it.
I was half right then.
Oh.
Wait, the arc melee chains?
Yeah.
Stormcaller? I don't think I've ever seen it do that.
Scarabino hipster, what am I doing? Oh, guys, I'm fucked. Shit.
Zone B captured.
Chad Scarrow, what is Chad Scarrow? See D1 Alpha Vet join redeem? Dude, that's my spot.
Zone C lost.
Dude, last word is nuts.
I must have missed that by like a...
Or not last word, last hope.
Last hope. Same difference.
Thank you, Filky. God damn it. That was such a bad skate. I'm not even gonna lie.
Zone A lost.
Get him, Scarrow!
I'm responding.
Yo, Coach Zilla, what's up, brother? Oh, don't like that.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
Oh, I was gonna steal
Good
it.
luck, he says. Easy, bro.
You're in the
What Stormcaller?
My man got... Stop calling me Filky, not Craig? Dude, fuck you, Craig. Dude, honestly, I forget.
Close to where you're
I forget.
I'm at like 14,
I
15.
keep forgetting that you're Craig.
If you have super, go see.
Craig, have you... Do you like Bring Me the Horizon?
3/4.
Have you heard the new...
So what are you guys pushing, yeah?
You captured zone
Have
A.
you heard the new EP yet?
Can I have that green?
Whoa!
Where'd they go?
They all went in, like, tunnel, I don't know. Still a couple back here.
Oh, there's an
When do we
orb
get
there?
Fucking heavy.
Oh, dude, I'm so
No.
trash. Alright, fuck it.
No! Oh,
Dude, the super's
that's
so bad.
so unfortunate.
Were you close?
Yeah.
Coops, know your spot's a completionist. Fair enough, dude. Don't tell Tylenol I'm aiming for redeem,
Zone
dude.
advantage is yours. You're pulling ahead.
Oh, that's so bad.
Keep it that
Yo,
way.
Uwu, what's up? Thank you for subbing.
Watch out, Scarrow. Behind you.
If only he didn't have a shotgun, dude, I would have won that. Hell yeah, Preston. Great to hear, dude. You don't like Horizon? Fuck you.
Really, bro?
Dude. They're dude, their new EP is so heavy, dude. Oh, Tylenol's still here? Shit. Fucking what'd you do now, Coops?
Holy smokes.
The new Bring Me is
that's a
so
little
fucking
5,
good, man.
Too bad there's not 2 more.
Dude, I bet Craig would like Kingslayer.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
It's cracked.
Shit. It's actually so good, Craig. It's so good. I think you're just... Oh, dude, I'm fucking talking.
Just go off
I
the
wasn't
map.
even looking at my screen, dude.
Yup, there you go.
Don't they know? It's part of the Geneva Convention of Destiny, too. You can't fucking shoot a guy who's not even looking at his screen. That's awful.
That's it? There's only 1? Oh.
2. They're all on C.
Zone C
Spawning
lost.
backside and then on.
So close to super again.
Oh.
You guys got the ward cliff locked and
Zone
loaded.
B lost.
Ready to gun him down.
Get those
Oh,
zones
so did
back.
he!
Where's this nerd neck at? Nice.
That guy might be the only person that has killed me.
Oh.
Chip 2 of my kills. Love it.
Yes, sir.
Oh, getting shot in the back. Damn it.
Zone B captured. You.
Is dude I play with, and he's so toxic. If you say anything other than Hunter class, annoying. Oh man.
Oh, what? What just killed me?
Well, there's a guy here.
That shut them down.
Oh, what? I feel like there's just like there's like always two guys just bot walking in center that I never see, and they always just like freaking fumble behind me and kill me somehow.
Yeah, you know how it do be.
Oh well, I'm fucked.
Oh, damn it, Scarrow, you're in my corner.
Damn.
Zone B.
You guys 1107?
No, leave me alone! Shit!
Oh, he's gonna get a feedback here.
He's got plus 47 on his artifact.
Dude, he's just a gamer. What do you expect?
That's nuts.
Deny them.
I think I saw one at a
3 minutes.
11:10, but
It's a close game, fellas. Just playing around,
like
right?
it's only have one zone.
Dude, we're freaking popping off. I don't know what you're talking about. Someone in chat says, oh yes, Clovis Bray used a darkness artifact called K1 to go to Europa. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, you said the Drifter. Those are two very different
Zone
people.
advantage is yours.
Just saying.
Ikora would be
JS, bro, JS. Fair enough.
Just wait for Lightfall, bro. You'll see.
You'll see, bruh. Dude, you friends with Luke Smith or what? He is winning the Electoral college right now, so.
He is.
Dude, that meme is so fucking good. Have you guys seen the Jeb Bush one where it's him in front of the entire world and he has the electoral votes for the entire fucking planet? That shit's so funny.
I haven't seen that one.
Dude, do you know, do you know who Jeb Bush is, Ratul? I don't know if that's like something that translates over.
I don't think so.
So it's George Bush's like younger brother, but the whole joke is Jeb Bush, like his entire life has been overshadowed by George Bush. Like completely, like Jeb Bush ran for president. It was supposed to be this entire thing, and then he got fucking slaughtered in the Republican primaries. Fucking Jeb Bush electoral meme. Man, this shit is so funny. Oh man. So someone made this meme. Someone made that meme. That's one of my favorite memes of all time, actually. It's so good. It's just
that's funny.
So here it is, Chad. So it's him in front of the entire world.
Undecided.
Oh, fucking fucking Jeb Bush, bro. Oh my god, that shit is so funny. He actually, a couple years ago, he came to my campus. Remember, don't spoil where that is, but he came to my campus and like everyone dressed up as an astronaut for some reason. It was the weirdest shit, dude. There were like, I mean, maybe 100 kids showed up to see him talk, and like there were like 10 astronauts. It was the weirdest thing.
Just cause, eh?
Just cause I'm not aware of a Jeb Bush astronaut joke, but dude, fucking Jeb Bush. Poor guy. I think it was Jimmy Fallon always memed on him because I think they're from like Texas or something. So he'd always go Jebediah Bush. They're like in a really really Texas accent. It's just so funny, dude. Oh man. Oh goodness.
Jimmy Fallon's hilarious.
Oh man. I'm really looking forward to Stephen Colbert has a special on Showtime tonight, and he did it last year, or sorry, 4 years ago, and like watching him, he was so confident Trump was gonna lose, and then at the end of the night, dude, he was so broken, it was so sad. And he was like, I'm stupid enough to do it again. So I really want to see how that ends up tonight.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, dude.
Oh, Florida's really close.
Is it, what's the, do they know about, Is there an approximation for how many mail-in ballots there are for Florida? Because like,
I don't know. I'm just looking at this thing on. I don't know what source this is from.
Because I think Florida was tied like 49% like last week, but
I heard no one gets inaugurated until like January.
Well, so yeah, presidents never go in until next year. So it used to be May. They moved it up to January. But there's never been an election night. There's never been a November 3rd or the equivalent of where the president has been decided on this night. Like generally you can tell with projections who's going to win, and sometimes people will concede. But the official counts are never done until, a couple days after, because you're talking about, I think this year there's projected 150, 160 million votes.
I just want to say something real quick. Look who's in our roster.
Oh, Sai.
Is he? Oh, fucking dude, let's shit on him.
What if we get him though?
Dude, Sai, you're going down.
Is he even in your stream?
Yeah, dude.
Uncle Sai.
Stream sniping us, dude.
Dude, did we just get stream sniped by my top mod? That's fucking filthy, dude.
Toxic.
Dude, toxic, honestly. All right, everyone in chat has to become a member if we absolutely destroy Sai.
I hear Pacifica music?
Yeah, you do. I'm gonna I'm gonna fucking miss this map so much. Oh, dude, he's on the other time. All right, teabag him every time we kill him, dude. I'm gonna miss this map so much.
Oh, he toggled. Dude, I gotta toggle too.
Enemy claims Zone C. Zone A captured. You're in the lead. Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so...
Oh my god, all these apes, bro.
Dude, you're a ghost?
It's time, God.
Apparently.
Crush them. Your legend.
Okay.
Someone donuts! Hit him with it.
Oh, dude, I'm so trash.
You're pulling ahead. Keep it that way. Zone C.
Well, they're all there.
You have zone advantage. Strength in numbers, God.
Nice.
Excellent.
Yeah, I saw that.
Alright, I have super.
Got a headshot on him, Dunlin. He's weak. Nice.
Got him. No, I got my super.
Holy shit. How do you give your supers already? Goddamn.
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
They're all on B.
Zone B captured.
Oh my god, I got 3/4.
Keep the pressure on. You're dominating the field. Don't let up.
Oh, have mercy! No! Shit!
I think I'm like one off of a wee ran.
Oh, they're all here.
Oh, where's that orb?
Back A.
Where they at, Done?
On me. They're all on me. Save me.
Come.
Save me! Help me!
We're gonna mercy them though.
I just suppressed myself. Oh my god.
I've seen enough. I'm calling this one.
10 seconds.
What can stop you?
Oh, that still wasn't it?
Together. Nothing. A victory well executed.
Damn, I think I'm on like 19, honestly.
Dude, I think I'm really close as well.
Undefeated.
Ah,
what? 16?
Shit, dude. Look at the boys up at the top of the leaderboard here. Dude, Sai, 1 and 8, 1 and 9. Hey, dude, you tried. That was a good game. I didn't teabag him once. I think I killed him like 2 or 3 times, and I didn't.
I flexed on him one time.
Some people don't think it do be like it is, but it do.
It do be. Fuck off, dude. Sai, I'm sorry.
What'd he say?
He said fuck off. Oh, man. No, dude, Sai, fair enough, dude. I'm just having fun. Have you seen your dad? Oryx? Dude, yeah, I saw him floating into a planet after I killed him. Okay. James, I just want to point out that even if Trump doesn't get reelected, those things are still true, right? Like, you don't have to be a president for any of those things to apply to you. Just saying.
When do you think we get the next Iron Banner, Scarrow?
They said it's on the roadmap. Yeah, Beyond Light roadmap.
Isn't it like a while though?
I don't remember
like
it.
December?
I don't remember it being that far, but it could be.
Or maybe the end of November.
It looks like it is. Oh no, I think you're right. 12.8 maybe. This is a really low res picture.
Do we get new?
12H. Dude, fucking, they haven't said anything about it. But if it's anything
Iron
like
Banner?
the last,
Probably.
they haven't. Oh, did you guys not? It's on 12.8. I don't know if you guys heard that, but
Yeah.
it's you know, if the last, I don't know, 12 seasons are any indication, they'll just be reskins again.
Control.
Yeg.
Show me you can take ground. Hold the zones. You captured Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone C.
Oh, that was mine. Okay, I'll take that one.
I bodied the other one. Oh.
Oh no! Help!
Zone B captured. You have zone.
Fine, check that True Prophecy I got.
Oh, help me! Shoot!
What?
Are you going to bed?
Rangefinder Rampage with Drop Mag.
Okay.
Ah.
Cat, shut up.
But the match isn't over.
Man, I'm weak.
No, they said that's just a story teaser. It doesn't actually, there's no secret or anything with it. Oh, James, that shit's actually fun. Oh, that shit's actually funny as hell, though.
They picked up heavy.
Damn, bro.
Woo! Oh, I'm not liking this.
Oh.
I'll take it.
Unfortunate.
Fair enough. Oh, man. Oh, that's not good.
I had no idea you could
Chipping?
stand up here.
Me either.
That's crazy.
Like all the way in the back there?
There's like a ledge on the
Yeah.
side.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Oh no! Oh my god, they're just running at you like zombies,
Zone
dude.
captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Fuck. How did I prevail?
I don't know. That was whack.
Oh goodness, here we go. Let's see how many we get. Oh, never mind. Not using it. Not using it when Retool did. That's asking for 0 kills.
Nice.
Do you think he's dumb enough? No way.
Gains the lead.
Bro.
Tell them to line up.
This guy is really weak.
What? Oh, James. Okay, let's keep that. No,
Trade?
brother.
I still have heavy.
Actually, I don't know why I picked that. I don't know why I picked that. Oh, okay, James. Alright, brother. You are obviously too hot. So let's calm down a little bit. Take 300 seconds. Just fucking calm.
You're pulling ahead. Keep it that way.
Oh, I'm gonna pop on A and get my entire super back.
5 minutes.
Oh my god. Surely they would jump, right?
C lost.
They super did. Ooh, there it is.
Oh, rip.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Cream corn, that's a fucking awful argument, brother. You've had some pretty hot takes, but that's like probably the worst one. Bankrupt absolutely means failed, especially someone who's touting a free market economy like Trump does. 100%. 100%, brother. And it's not even one instance, right? He's had multiple businesses go under. So, you know, pick your battles. I would say you've had some pretty spicy takes. Not all are very easily defendable. I think that's probably one you should keep out of your repertoire. That is not a good one. That's not one you're gonna argue. Why doesn't YouTubers always have to be on Trump? Well, you know, that's just kind of you know, younger. A lot of us have degrees. So, I mean, once again, younger, educated people are more liberal.
Damn,
that's just how it goes. Just do be how it be. Turns out people who get educated and are younger don't respect people who openly advocate for hate. So, you know? Just do be how it do be. Man's indirectly calling conservatives uneducated now. Well, I mean, if you look at voting swings, uneducated. I'm not saying all conservatives are. I'm sure that plenty of very smart people prefer very right-wing politics. But if you look at statistics, uneducated people, people without secondary education degrees, very commonly vote to the right. That's just how it is. There's no you can't argue with statistics, you know. Well, it's like a square is a rectangle. Not every conservative is uneducated, but most uneducated people do vote conservative. So just how it be. Just saying a degree doesn't mean shit. It's a piece of paper. I completely disagree with that. Completely disagree with that. It's actually not a piece of paper. I mean, you get a piece of paper signifying it, but it's very abstract in nature, right? Like in general, degrees are essentially something that exists in the ether. I mean, they are credentials. Credentials are never physical things. That's just how it works. So I mean, just saying, I mean, in my opinion, as a person who's in academia and as a person who spent 18 out of my 23 years on this planet educating myself as much as possible, saying, someone saying a degree doesn't mean shit. I mean, that's a pretty ignorant take in general, right? Like, you're not going to let someone who doesn't have a medical degree operate on you. You're not going to trust the scientific word of someone who doesn't have a science degree. These are all, I mean, degrees exist for a reason. Further education is a thing for a reason, and pretending that that has no reason in itself is an ignorant claim. Just period. Just period. I mean, that is not a that's not a good take at all, brother. So, I don't know. What do I know?
Move in and take those zones. They are your
New raid comes out November 10th. Nope, that's a lie. November. What's the date for the new raid? November 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th, 21st. Is that right? The 21st?
Yeah.
All right, November 21st.
Rings a bell.
Thank you, Zuko.
Enemy claimed zone B.
We got a mountaintop gamer on the other team.
So. The difference is Biden would have openly listened to scientists, you know? There's a big difference. I don't deal in hypotheticals. You can't say I don't think someone else would have done better when you have someone did bad, and you can't say I don't think someone else would have done any better. Comparing an abstract thing like a hypothetical to someone with an actual track record that is horrendous, that's just not a thing you can do. It doesn't make any sense. You know, that kind of goes with the whole guilty until proven, you're essentially saying guilty until proven innocent, when that is, I mean, in a roundabout way, exactly the opposite of the American ideology. So, I don't deal in hypotheticals. I will never take, oh, well, he wouldn't have done any better as a solid argument ever, because what we have is one person who did an awful job, and your argument is, well, what about? Then no, that's not a good argument. You can argue specifics of how Biden said he would have responded, but unless you have an actual example of him actually doing something, it doesn't matter. So that's just kind of how it works. I just dealing in hypotheticals is an awful platform to base yourself on. It just is. Doesn't make any sense, especially hypotheticals with no evidence.
Oh.
So. I agree with that, Cephalopod. Well, not that teachers are kind of dickheads. I've known a lot of really chill teachers. I mean, I think just like every profession, there's some dickheads, especially outside of stuff. But I don't think that's. I think saying all teachers are dickheads outside of teaching, I think that's kind of a really broad. I try not to paint people in broad strokes like that.
Where is he?
But I definitely agree that I wish there was more third-party representation. I never, like, I don't think there's an instance where more representation for more aspects and viewpoints is ever a bad thing. So. Oh! Dude, that guy's Ramrod Ranch, brother. 13 naked cowboys at Ramrod Ranch. Dude, that's a fucking OG classic, dude.
Zone A. You have zone advantage. Zone B lost. Zone C captured. You have advantage.
Nice tether.
Oh man.
And are you even first in, last out?
Will the final election results be denied? No, the final election results are never, ever on election night, ever. Does not happen. It'll be a couple of days. Or Mrs. Girl, yes, we already know that. That sounds incredibly overpowered, Uravel. It would be interesting, though.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Oh, man, I thought I was going to hit that.
Your advantage grows.
You're gonna die. Thought I was going to kill him. Dead. Oh man. I don't know, man. I really try to do my best to hear both sides of every argument, but I just feel like more and more this year, the entire right platform is just based on hypotheticals and what ifs and whatabouts, and I mean, in previous years, especially, you know, we were joking about Jeb Bush, but the one thing I really respect about Jeb Bush is he actually had a fucking platform, you know? I especially have respect for John McCain, who had a very solid platform. Like, he knew exactly what he wanted to do. But I just feel like this year it's just like there's nothing. They're not running on anything. The whole Republican platform,
yes,
like literally, if you read the platform that they published, it is the exact same as Trump's last time, to the point where there are phrases that say, like, for the last 4 years, the president has failed. And things like that. Like, not even, like, it's supposed to be talking about Obama, but he doesn't realize that he's actually fucking talking about himself, because they didn't change anything. The whole platform this time around is just based on discrediting people on nothing, and I'm sick of it. I'm really just sick of it. Really just sick of it.
Wow, and then I died to a friggin' grenade launcher, bro. That's tough.
Really just sick of it, dude. And then you have like things like, you know, stereo, the media fucks so much shit up. But I mean, you got to keep in mind, does it, like, this is something you're being told, but keep in mind, in every single communist regime ever, the very first step is always discredit the media. It always is. So I mean, are you playing into that? Who knows? I definitely think there's good and bad reporting. I'm not saying all news is perfect, and then there should definitely, I think, like, sensationalism should not take such a front and center approach, but I think saying, you know, news is a net bad is completely false, in my opinion. So. See, that's the difference, I think, between me and a lot of other people, FN. I don't, there's no brainwashing here, right? Like, literally my job is research. It's what I do all day, every day. I read and I form hypotheses and I go test them. I think you're talking to the wrong person about quote-unquote brainwash, brother. I think you need to maybe turn the mirror around a little bit.
Dominating the field.
That's another thing. So, like, with the flag thing, like, that brings up another good example. I don't think, like, nationalism and individualism like that is ever a good thing. I know you're probably joking about a giant Trump flag, but I think, like, there's a reason you never see a lot of Democrats or independents ever fly like giant American flags, because I think at the end of the day, that sort of, I'm not saying I don't like this country, because I'm very happy that America is the way it is, and, you know, I really appreciate the freedoms we have, but the whole idea that we are the best, and the whole idea that we can't do anything wrong, and that we're perfect, and everything that people seem to think a flag stands for, I think at the end of the day, that's a net negative for the entire planet.
That was a good game.
So
might have hit 40.
I didn't even realize it was muted.
Yeah, you were muted for.
Communist regimes control the media. They discredit it first before they claim it. Before they the whole thing is like they discredit, let's say, third-party media.
Two
right?
reruns back to
like
back.
You don't like. It wouldn't be like Trump taking over CNN. It'd be Trump discrediting CNN and propping up their own,
Really?
right? So
I'm like ripping.
I haven't gotten any good luck. Like, no, all my engagements have been like.
I just think it's one of these things. I'm so sick of all this hate and name calling and trying to discredit and shit. Like when it's all baseless. It's all
for like anything.
It's all just baseless. Just stop. You know, it's just so dumb. If your entire argument is but what if or what are they or what blah, like that's not a platform. That's literally trying to discredit someone else is not a political platform. That's how you run for fucking middle school president. You know. Not the president of the most powerful country in the fucking world.
Kind of want to try a Lord of Wolves game.
I'm just kind of sick of it. I don't know. But, you know, people always have that mentality. People always do it. It's so easy to trick people into shit like this. Media can be manipulated. It's obviously not all bad. A very big part of communism is socialism movement. You literally can't have communism without socialism. So communism is essentially socialism perfected. Like, as if you go, it's past socialism. So I'm not really sure what your argument is, because communism and socialism are two separate things, and so you can in fact have communism without socialism because it's essentially the final form of socialism. So I don't really know what you're going for there. That seems like a very the idea of socialism is a very abstract concept, right? Like if you ask 100 people, their ideas of socialism are all different. All socialist societies in the history of everywhere are all different. If you look at something like a capitalist socialism that the Nordic countries used to have, they're technically not that anymore. I think they're more of a free market now, versus like socialism in places like Cuba. They're completely different. They are 100% different. But they fall under the same banner. And so I think labeling things and trying to fearmonger around terms like socialism, when that's not what we're trying to do, is silly. You know, socialist in terms of how like AOC and Bernie Sanders use them is more about trickle up economics. It's more about ensuring a better standard of living for the poorest people. It's not about controlling everything, right? Like, but you know, Bernie Sanders doesn't want to wake up and say, now the state controls oil production. Now the state controls wood production. Like, that's not what Bernie Sanders is trying to do. His idea of a socialist is more of a democratic socialist thing, where it's about propping up the poor to help enrich everything. There's not a political term for it. So I think people try to fearmonger on terms that are very abstract and don't really apply to the situation. So I think it's kind of silly. I don't know, man. What's Dunland's emblem? Fucking, I don't know. I think Dunland, your emblem, cybernetic bloom, right? That was for buying something.
Yeah.
Do you remember what it was?
It was
Black Armory, wasn't it?
No, the pin in the store.
Oh, right. It was like one of the armory pins or something.
I actually got one, and I got the Shaxx one.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, okay, so it was the helmet armory pins, chat. Sir Entity, flying American flag just means you support freedom and rights to the citizens of the U.S. That's not at all what it means. And maybe like in a denotation, that's what it means, but like, you can definitely support those things without flying a flag, you know?
Yeah, bro, I hate questionable beef.
Especially here in the South, the flying a flag has come to mean that we are the best. It's more of like an individualistic, nationalistic type of viewpoint, right? It's more about touting your pride. And pride's a very, very dangerous emotion to play off of. You believe in aliens? We've had this conversation before. I do not believe we've ever had contact with intelligent life, but I mean, for our comprehension, you know, the universe is essentially infinite. So thinking that we are the only life in the entire universe is incredibly egotistical. Of course, you know, somewhere out there, there's life that has developed, you know. But does that mean that intelligent life forms have developed to in the same time space that we have developed far enough to come visit us? No. And I don't think it does. You got to think we're playing with a lot of axes. Not only is space essentially infinite, so even if life develops billions of light years away. It would have to find a way to us. It's all about time and space, right? Like it's incredibly random when life would develop. And you know, the universe is something like, oh, I always get this number wrong. I think is it 14? Is it 11 or 14 billion years? So I mean, you're not only adding an X, Y, and Z axis, but also that fourth dimension of time where they would have to develop at the same exact time and overlap with our civilization.
Proper clues.
So. What about the Confederate flag? How do you feel about that? No, fuck it. Fuck it, dude. All of it. The sooner heritage and tradition die, the better this planet will be. Heritage and tradition breed nothing but hate. Constantly. Constantly. I don't care if it's religious. I don't care if it's fucking nationalism. I don't care what it is. It leads to nothing but absolute hate, and I'm so sick of it. I saw a meme the other day that I'm actually like really, I thought was one of the best memes I've ever seen. But it was like, anytime you see a Confederate flag, just burn down the piece of property you see it on, because a proud Yankee tradition and part of my heritage is burning down Confederate property. That shit's so fucking funny, dude. So you can't be proud of where you're from? Not if it interferes with progress. No, a large part of pride is thinking that we are the best and that we can't learn things from other countries, and that is just inherently false. We have a flawed system. Everywhere has a flawed system. And the moment that you think that you can't learn something from someone else, you are doomed to fail.
They're spawning C.
What the hell are
Nationalism and pride are a very, very, very dangerous combination of emotions, and they lead to hate and they lead to complacency.
What? Nothing. Damn, bro. Enough with the grenade launchers.
For sure, Creamed. See ya, dude. About the Mississippi state flag? Fuck it. Is that the one that they're changing because it had the Confederate flag? Fuck it, dude. Change it. I don't know why people have such a problem with this. Like, it's a hate symbol. Fucking get over it.
Nice.
People are so obsessed with heritage just because it gives them something to cry about. No one actually fucking cares. And if they care, they don't know why they care. It's just because it makes people mad.
You want to stay in this lobby, Done?
Well, after this game,
just putting the flag in your house the same as putting a cross in your house? For some people, yeah. I mean, I also don't have a cross in my house. I think it's the same type of mentality I'm not a fan of.
Super bad.
But you know, I think the same thing. Religious symbols and religion in general, I think, is very easy to cross the border to become more of a hate spreader than what it was intended for. You know, I'm not a religious person. I'm a scientist. I don't mind people being religious. That's fine. But the moment that religion is used to justify oppression and hate, it's gone too far, or sequester progress. So anytime you tell me I can't research something scientifically because Jesus wouldn't like it, or anytime that you try to restrict other people's rights because Jesus wouldn't like it, fuck all of that. You know, believe what you believe, but you believe it.
Oh my gosh.
Don't you dare try to impede other people. End of the day, dude. And it should be the same thing with nationalism. You know, you can believe the United States is the best country in the world, but don't you dare try to restrict progress or stop us from bettering ourselves or our country, or constantly belittle other countries because of your flawed ideology. It's just one thing I'm really sick of seeing on an everyday basis, and it's something that I don't think is ever going to change, but I'm sick of it. I'm really just quite sick of people using their pride and their individualistic values to oppress and belittle other people, and I'm sick of it. Someone give me a good reason we're defending the Traveler. Same reason people defend Christianity. Oh man, yeah. I mean, you know,
yeah,
guardians are born into an ideology, and it's hard to break that, you know. But I mean, the darkness will win. See, that's what I have a problem with, FN. This mentality right here, I don't like science, I don't believe a lot of it. That mentality, like anyone who holds that can just go fuck yourself. Like honestly, at the end of the day, that's not an opinion, that's just openly just
there's like 5 on B.
Openly ignoring
5,
facts, you know? That's just fuck that. That does nothing but hurt everyone. Society will never progress if people are willfully ignorant, and fuck all of it. I'm a generally really open-minded person when it comes to different viewpoints, but when it comes to something like that, absolutely not. If you can sit there and look at evidence and look at data and say none of it matters and none of it's real, fuck you. That's all I got. Like, at the end of the day.
Rip.
Facts in your opinion, when is science the say all be all? I mean, that's like the point of science, right? If there's a reason, so there's a really common thing that we like to say in science, that a theory is stronger than a fact, or than a law, excuse me. A theory is stronger than a law. So you got to think about something like a law, like one of Newton's laws. Newton's laws cannot be contested. They just are how things are. But if you think about something like gravity, it's a theory, but it's super strong because there have been thousands of people try to come up with contesting theories to gravity, and it has fended off every single one of them.
6 coyote.
So
too bad it's garbage.
That's why you'll commonly hear theories are stronger than laws.
Yeah.
There's evidence for all of this stuff, and it's not like it's closed source. You can look up evidence for anything you want. Look at this.
Damn, all right.
Fucking, let's say
your new favorite map in the game?
Oh, sorry, proof of climate. My bad. Oh well, proof of climate change. Look, you don't believe the facts? Well, guess what? Go look at all of the data published, all here, as funding sources, as where exactly it came from. You can look exactly where they are. You can see how they take the measurements.
For me, and I got like 20
all of this stuff. This is just an example. I don't know if you agree on this or not. You can see all of this stuff. It sorts. It's
you're in your menu
sources
for like 2 of my deaths.
Journals. It sources articles. It sources how these studies are done. These are all peer-reviewed articles. That's how all of this works. And for every bit of science, you can find all of this, especially if you're a student. There is a lot of paywalled science, but if you go to a state university, you can read any scientific article for free.
Opening
just how it works.
Rampage.
Why is this guy stream at the worst times? Because I work 50 hours a week. Sorry. Man. But FN, just the fact that you can say something like facts in your opinion, that is just the most blatantly ignorant thing I've ever heard in my entire life. And I will not respect someone or respect someone's opinions who can openly look at endlessly scrutinized evidence and studies that are ridiculously defined and redefined over generations and built upon, and someone who can look at all of that and just say no. And that's, you can't just disprove a fact. You can't just not believe in something because it doesn't fit your ideology. That's called cognitive dissonance, and that is a very, very harmful thing. Very harmful thing. Yo, what's up, Jackson? How do you get good stat armor? You just gotta get lucky. It's just gotta drop. No, but gravity is not a theory. Yes, gravity is a theory. It's still called the theory of gravity. Gravity is not proven. We do not know why gravity exists. Thus, it's still. The theory is that there are particles called gravitons. It's very similar to like a Higgs boson, the God particle. But we have never, or a photon. So think about like photon. That's a particle of light. So we think there are particles of gravity, but we have yet to prove it. Gravity is a theory.
I know you can fight.
Yeah.
Did you vote? Fuck yeah, I voted. Dan?
This map's going away, right?
There's, I think so. Yes.
Why?
Because it's ass.
Enemy
enough.
claimed zone A.
I don't mind it.
It's not horrible, but it's not great.
You gained the lead.
Oh my god, there's a mountain top.
Nice.
Oh, it's a
have
weather
a brain fart there, Scarrow?
Yeah, fucking
Zone B captured.
heated argument, chat.
Oh, that's a mountaintop for sure.
Oh, it's a wither horde.
FN, clearly you're just not educated enough on the problem. I don't know what to tell you, brother. Like, you can't. There's no argument for cognitive dissonance because no matter what you're shown, it doesn't fit your worldview, so you're not going to care. And so like at the end of the day, that's a harmful mentality, and it shouldn't exist. It's just not okay. It's harmful for everyone. Like, you know, I mean, you're just one person. Like, that's so infinitely small in the terms of 7 billion people. But if one politician holds a viewpoint that's plagued by cognitive dissonance, that literally is going to be responsible for, you know, the deaths of millions, if not billions of people in the future. So I do not care if it hurts your feelings. If you can openly look at scientific facts and say that's not true, then fuck you. Like, sorry, dude. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, at that point, yeah, you're not just affecting yourself. This isn't something that you just look at and it's negatively affecting you. This is negatively affecting literally everything that we know, right?
No, dude.
Come on. No way. You killed me from that part.
I don't know what to tell you at that point, brother. I mean, you can keep living in your willful ignorance, but it's like, I just don't. I mean, I guess you have that right as an American, but it's gross. You're literally not being civilized, though. That's like literally my point. How can you looking at all of this evidence and just choosing not to believe it to the like I said, you're just one person, you know, you don't really affect anyone as much as like I don't affect anyone, you know, no one person affects things. It's movements that affect things. But the fact that like someone can look at this evidence and that shows us very strongly that we are fucked, and you're just like, I don't believe it. You know, when there's billions of dollars of research and man hours being poured into this on a yearly basis, all peer-reviewed, all triple, quadruple, quintuple checked.
There's one just
at the end of the day, like that does nothing but hurt literally everyone. So it is what it is. This isn't an opinion piece. This is a fact piece, right? So
it's total cock out, fucking. Whatever I want to call it.
It just is.
Oh my god, they do have a mount up.
Oh my shit.
My god.
Damn it.
Keep the pressure on.
Funny thing is too, it doesn't matter what season I was in. Like, I'm still gonna die to that shit in quick play. Just like that.
Fuck.
Zone C lost.
Oh my god, dude, you're so bad. Okay, well, fuck it.
And there was a lot there, wasn't there?
Snova, bro. Where'd it go?
I got it, boys.
Saves this.
Fuck.
Oh my! They're all there, but if I pop, I die. 100%.
Like I said, man, I don't really care what religion people are, but the moment it starts to hurt progress,
oh my god, it's been lost
and it starts to be oppressive, that's the problem. That's when I start having a problem with it. I think the freedom of religion is a great thing.
What are you doing there?
But I think it's a very steep hill. It's a very steep hill. Just like everything, it needs to be checked.
It's part of the match.
Whoa, 30 frames?
Exactly, Theo. 100% agree, brother. Oh, rip. Yeah, exactly what Theo said, man. To a T.
Only 5 minutes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening?
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I'm so fucked.
My ghost? The fuck?
Shit,
My
dude.
ghost was chaperone.
Shit.
Nice.
Shotgunning, let's go, dude.
Yeah, I'm really worried about the United States. You know,
Zone C captured. You have
I got you if they push.
People who don't believe in science are going to be fucking, you know.
Watch out, he has wither.
Or even just irresponsible people. Oh shit, are gonna be fucking going all over the place and getting people killed.
Oh nice, teammate just walks through.
It's gonna suck, dude. But you know, Let's just take care of yourselves, boys. And I think that's, at the end of the day, the best you can do.
Zone advantage is
It is what it is.
Zone C
Unfortunately. Parents
I
forced me to go
just
to
released the
their
wolf
church. Is
back.
that illegal? Technically, until you're 18, I don't think that is illegal. Plus, how do you read that shit and look at the comments and still play the game? A lot of practice.
Where they at?
I don't know, but I'm like about to get mountaintopped.
You know, I'm fucked.
Oh my god.
You're gonna be on A. Hopefully. I have super.
Now you're fighting with heart, Guardian. Zone C.
No, he's gonna kill me. Whew.
Oh yeah.
Capture.
I'm so close to it, we're in.
Oh, this is it. No, yeah, it's a snipe. Of course he hits it. Why wouldn't he?
Victory is all I ask.
Oh, dude.
Good.
Need like one more kill. I'm not gonna get it. Nice.
I had some crispy snipes there at the end, boys.
Zones controlled. Targets eliminated. Nice work.
I was thinking that same thing. Pierce, but I was just gonna let it go. Name one practical solution to climate change. This is fucking easy. This is fucking there's a ton of little things that we can do right now to make it easy. So one, plant more trees. It's a very simple way to offset carbon dioxide emissions. And allowing places like Brazil to knock down large portions of the Amazon is going to actively speed up the entire process. Scientifically proven, once again. Two, switch away from oil. Right now, solar energy is the cheapest energy in terms of cent per kilowatt ever. It's cheaper than oil, cheaper than coal, cheaper than natural gas, cheaper than wind, cheaper than hydroelectric. Solar is the cheapest energy. The problem is batteries for long-term storage. So right now you just build these solar farms, try to offset those batteries using supplemental things like wind, hydroelectric, maybe a little bit of oil as we wean off of it. I'm not saying wake up tomorrow and don't use any oil. This is going to be a very, very staged process, but we could very easily in the next 5 or 10 years wean ourselves completely off of oil. Easy. Solar has been, in many case studies, multiple, has been shown to be the cheapest form of electricity. And is shown to create, I think it's something like 1.6 million jobs more than the oil industry. So easy. So those are two very easy ways to eliminate climate change or combat it. Humans need to invest more in nuclear energy. That's the next place I was going, Michael. Yes, nuclear energy. I believe so. Uranium and plutonium reactors are very volatile. I think thorium is a lot safer though. There's been a lot of studies with this. The big thing with nuclear is people are scared of it because of meltdowns, but if you actually look at it, nuclear is the safest type of energy in terms of how many people are killed per amount of energy produced. So overall, nuclear is by far the safest, but it's kind of like planes, right? Planes are the safest mode of travel, but when a plane crashes, it kills a lot of people. So you have a lot more car crashes, but they kill fewer people, whereas you have a lot fewer plane crashes, but they kill a lot more people in one crash. And so that's kind of like nuclear versus like oil and coal. A lot of people die mining coal. A lot of people get lung cancer and that sort of thing. A lot of, there's obviously a lot of oil spills that kill people and a lot of oil fires on rigs that kill people. Yeah, 3 so far. Plant a lot more trees, stop deforestation, and help reforest a lot of the planet. 2, move to solar. It's economically viable. As well as it just makes sense. And then 3, start researching more nuclear stuff because that's going to be the long-term goal.
Earth map.
And then there's two major sectors when you're talking about climate change. So you're talking about 50% is energy, or no, about 50% of all CO2 emissions are cars, transportation. I think another 30% are energy. Ooh. So if you can find a way to transition to more electric cars as well, pop up companies like Tesla, Workhorse, I think is one. I think they're doing the Amazon stuff. There's a Chinese one, Neo, I think they're called. So if you prop up these companies and you help them develop this technology faster, then you start eliminating upwards of 50% of all carbon emissions on Earth. So this stuff is very, all of this stuff all of this stuff is very, like, you keep asking these questions, but it's, fun fact, all in the democratic platform. I'm not sure if people are aware of that. But B, this stuff is all highly researched and laid out in a fiscal and scientific manner. So anytime that people pretend to be, or claim that there is no thing, they're just ignorant of the solutions. I mean, the solutions are there. The problem is that all of our politicians who make these decisions are lobbied by oil, coal, natural gas, making it, and car manufacturers, making it very difficult for any of these changes to actually pass. But they are there. The solutions are there. We just need to take this step. People pretend that these things aren't economically viable, but they are. They are all proven to be. Very easy. Yeah, so just
trade.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh no, dude! Damn it.
Nuclear energy is the opposite of clean. Look how many leaks have happened. So once again, there are 3 major nuclear meltdowns, reactor meltdowns that I can think of. But you're really calling that unclean? Like, how many oil spills have we had in the past year due to hurricanes alone? Right? How many, every 2 or 3 years we have another major BP oil spill or Exxon oil spill. If your argument against transitioning to uranium is, or sorry, to thorium reactors is look at how many nuclear reactors there have been in the past 50 years. There's been 3 meltdowns. That's a really flawed argument, especially because those were, I believe, plutonium-based reactors, and thorium produces less waste. Is a lot more, a lot easier to handle, and a lot safer overall.
Bro, oh, why does everyone have to be good with these weird ass loadouts?
So, once again, I just feel like this is like an exact thing I'm talking about. FN, you have people who just take politicians. I can't believe I fucking hit that. Politicians' words for these sorts of things when they have all been scientifically laid out. Entire plants. There have been teams of researchers that have done this science over and over and over again, but people just ignore it. And people fall prey to fear mongering and to blatant lies because of lobbying, and that's one of the things I'm sick of. We need more scientific representation in the government so we actually get shit done instead of fucking twiddling our thumbs.
That was so close.
Once again, if you want to read more about it, A, Google, B, read the democratic platform. So. Oh, man. Also, nuclear reactors, everyone always likes to, harp on the designs, but nuclear reactors, because they're not studied, I think the newest, or like the most common nuclear reactors still in practice today were built in the like 60s or 70s. Like, they're super old, using generation old technology. And people are using that to fuel their arguments when they're not looking at any of the scientific advances since then. Yo, Adrian, thank you for the super chat, brother. Love your face.
Oh, they're all on C.
Just once again, kind of silly.
I have my C.
It's like arguing about how fuel efficient cars are, but only using cars from the 40s. Like, come on.
Or A.
Democrats don't want science, they want socialism. Are you fucking, wait, what the fuck did you just say? Hello?
It is.
I've heard a lot of really ignorant things tonight. That is like among the top of them, my friend. Congratulations. Once again, if you take the time to read the published platform, you would know that's actually just factually incorrect. It's a very interesting skill that people can learn called reading. But, to each their own.
And thank God Dawn is ass.
Zone B captured.
So.
Zone advantage is yours.
Spo, man.
Yeah, exactly. I think I mentioned that. But yeah, thorium seems to be way safer. Once again, it's hard to study. It's hard to put into practice because there's so much lobbying against it. But it's one of those things like there's all the. That's why we need scientist representation so we can get open. Oh, that guy's body just went flying. We need open access to studies for things like this.
Could go your way.
Just
Could go there.
doobie what a doobie. Can someone explain socialism to me? So that's
Dude,
the
why is this guy
problem,
so good
entity.
with that?
If you ask 20 different people what socialism is, they all have completely different ideologies about what socialism is. And pure socialism, I recommend what I would start for you, Sir Entity, if you really want to know the most about socialism. I would go to the roots. Karl Marx describes all of the different parts in the Communist Manifesto, so you can read about it. There's actually another one where he goes even deeper into it. But that, I mean, Karl Marx is the father of socialism and communism in terms of ideologies. And so if you really want to know the most about what these platforms are, you can go to the source. Yeah, but the truth is they've been widely distorted over the years. They're completely different than what they started off as in theory. And the idea of America becoming a socialist society doesn't make any sense, right? No one's pushing for that. People are pushing for very common
holy smokes.
Sociologistic, that's not a word. Socialist,
yes,
thank you.
The bow guy left.
Ideology, some of these things like universal health care, and welfare, these sorts of things, social programs. They're looking for an increase of those to prop up the lower class. Because obviously trickle-down economics doesn't work worth a shit, and it is proven through things like our stimulus checks that trickle-up economics seems much more promising. So that's the whole idea behind things like social programs. So people try to pretend like America's going to go fully socialist, where it's completely state-controlled, and that's just complete bullshit, dude. A lot of times when you hear people fear-monger socialism, they have no idea what they're talking about. I guarantee most people can tell you the difference between fascism and socialism, even though they're complete opposite ends of the spectrum. So that's just what fear-mongering gets you, I guess. A lack of educational prowess and fear-mongering. Fuck.
That's a power play. You took them, now hold them.
Again, don't overblow the importance of a president. So I think a lot of people actually underplay it or downplay the importance of a president. I think if Trump has shown us anything, it is how much people rally behind presidents. And so if a president is open to things like science and change and progress, it's more likely that citizens as a whole are going to be, right? So I mean, Trump has shown that so many people have just so many eyes on the president. And so him saying something hateful has bred a lot of hate. And so if we can flip the script there, if we flip the script and we someone starts preaching progress and acceptance and all of these things, I fully believe that we will see quite a substantial change there. So yeah, exactly, Echo. And I think that's one thing, I've said this a lot, and I'll say it again. The most exciting thing for me about a Biden presidency is not Biden. Biden was not my first pick. He was not. Andrew Yang was my first pick. And then Bernie Sanders, and then Biden. But it's not about Biden and his ideologies, it's about his leadership. And he's already said, and he has already done so, worked with other people. Biden knows he's not an expert in energy. Biden knows he's not an expert in all these different aspects. He knows he doesn't know all the ins and outs of the economy and all the ins and outs of education, all these things. But he is willing and has already talked a lot about this, to work with experts in those fields. Under Biden, we wouldn't have an oil tycoon run the EPA like we do under Trump. I'm gonna go get some ice cream. I believe also under Trump we have the head of the Department of Education is also someone who spent her entire life in private schooling. I think Catholic. I could be wrong on that. It's been a while. It's there's a lot of moving parts to work here, but the point is we have a lot of unqualified people pretending to be qualified for certain aspects and pretending to be experts of certain things. Whereas under Biden, I am fully confident, he's given me every reason to believe that we'd have actual experts working there and that he would actually listen to these experts. A president doesn't need to know everything. They need to know how to lead people who do know everything. So there you go. The results probably won't come out tonight. It'll be a couple of days. The only way we'll know tonight, I think Texas, I think their polls close today. Tonight at some time, like early. I think I could be wrong there. And so if Biden is leading by a larger differential than the mail-in votes that are expected, then we can predict
I know you can fight, but can you hold territory?
Then we can predict a Biden outcome. But honestly, like it's going to be a couple days.
Zone A captured.
So.
Enemy claimed Zone C.
How does the voting work over there? It's you know what? It's really fucked. It differs by state. So what is your exact question? So what part of our essentially what happens is every state has a certain number of electors, which are people that are responsible for voting for a certain person. So they are in most states, in 48 states, they are required to vote for who they say for. So like let's say like Texas is worth I think 58 electorate votes. I think it's 58. And so if you get the majority of the votes, the popular vote in Texas, you get 58 points, and it's the first person to 270 points. So essentially people are competing for states. So the popular vote doesn't really matter on a nationwide scale. It only matters on a statewide scale, and in 2 states it actually matters on a county-wide, or I think it's county, or like a district-wide scale.
Zone A lost.
So it's really convoluted. It's really fucking outdated, but it's how it works, unfortunately. So.
Oh, we're still playing all these weirdo hunters that just jump shot everything.
Trump's expected with Florida, Georgia. Dude, if Biden wins Texas, it's over.
What is happening?
If Biden wins Texas or Biden wins Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and shit, I don't remember what the third one was of that trio. There's a third one there. I don't remember it. I'm sure someone does off the top of their head. Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan, if he wins those 3. 38? Oh, 38, my bad. Biden and Trump. I also really hate this mentality, the lesser of 2 evils, because that assumes, or that
I'm shooting them.
At least for me, that implies that they can be compared, and honestly, in my mind, they can't. They are completely different leagues. I really hate the lesser of 2 evils mentality, personally.
I love that.
It is what it is, you know.
Just shot that guy for 98 with Dire. I don't know what kind of debuff he had, but pretty nice.
So.
They're all spawning in.
Yeah, if you got a super.
Yep, exactly, Mithrax. And so I think that's one of the key things I like as well, is this economic platform. I don't know about you guys. I think it's really gross, all these tax exemptions that businesses get.
Probably gonna sponsor you.
And so I really like the raised taxes for them to raise money for socialist programs, like, you know, Social Security, welfare, these sorts of things, and that plays more into that trickle-up economics that I was talking about. Oh, I'm so fucked here. I'm so fucked here. Never mind. Get fucked, nerd. So.
If you want it, this battle is yours. Take it.
It sucks the entire platform of Biden is Doomsday Trump. It's literally not, though. Like, you can read the Democratic platform. We have a physical copy of it. It's very, very it's very specific what they want to do. Incredibly specific, actually. And I mean, it's pretty much everything Biden said during the debates. Every time Biden was asked a question, he answered with his actual platform, which is, you know, something you want to see. But, oh, that's no good.
Oh my god, I got the spec.
Have you heard of a technocracy before? I don't think I have, Ute.
Oh, this thing is ass.
Who would you have voted for at the start of this election? Sanders or Harris? Sanders. Like I said, Yang was my first choice. I really like his more modern approach.
Lord of Wolves.
But I definitely.
like
Bernie has a lot of ideologies that I agree with, I think. So, actually, in my opinion, you know, Biden's a little bit too moderate, but he is working with people. Like I said, he's working with actual people. He's not pretending to know everything himself. So, I'm very confident this could go.
I didn't even see him cross.
Yeah, me too, Equivix. I'm glad people like him, man. I'm always scared I'm gonna scare people away, but also at the end of the day, like if I do, like I don't really care. I mean, it kind of sucks, but at the end of the day too, like I think it's really important that we're able to have these conversations.
Oh no!
I just hate how much. Like I agree with you. So. Oh, I'm fucked. Biden's winning Pennsylvania by so much. Really, dude? How many points? So, I wouldn't have so much, like, I would just like to point out that of the 3 most prominent people that we've had, or I'll say the 2 most prominent people I've seen in chat supporting Trump tonight, 3, I'll say 3. The main arguments have been, no, I'll go with 2 because I really know the platforms of 2. So Tag said that they don't believe in science; they want socialism. So, okay, I don't know what that means, but good. And then FN said he didn't believe science. So it's really hard to take have discussions about opposing sides when your discussions are science is fake and they don't want what they say they want. So. And I feel like more and more, like when I come to debate and discuss actual political issues, what I'm actually discussing is my feelings don't allow this to be true, or my guy said that your guy doesn't actually believe what he believes, you liar. And it's like you can't say anything to that, you know. Isn't counting early votes till tomorrow. Oh, okay, yeah, that'll actually be huge. Good call, Astro. Biden's winning Pennsylvania by 71%. We'll see, man. But it's just like, you know, if people had actual, like, real... No one ever gives me an argument for why businesses shouldn't be taxed. No one ever gives me a fucking argument for why we need coal. No one ever gives me an argument about why people, LGBTQ, need to be oppressed. Like, all these things, like, all these ideologies that people hold, no one ever fucking argues them. You know, people only argue the other guy's bad, so I'm voting for this guy. Like, that's not a fucking platform. Give me something to discuss, you know? Dude, I'll boot you. I'll ban you, Junior. Just give me some actual platform other than science is bad, Trump good. Like, what the fuck is happening? How is that your argument? I've always, so this is actually, no one argues that? No one argues that? Are you fucking kidding me right now? No one argues that. Have you paid attention to anything going on in the past year, FWC? Have you, like, I don't know if you just, if you watched any of the Supreme Court nomination or like, Tag says, okay, I'm pro-gun. Harris wants to ban guns. It doesn't matter what Harris wants because Biden already says he's against banning guns. So that eliminates that. 10,000 absentee ballots for Trump were found in the trash in Pennsylvania. I've yet to hear anything about that. That sounds like speculation. Last I heard, it was 5 ballots last election. But we're also in the middle of election night, so we'll have to wait and see. And also, were they valid or not? Because if they're invalidated, people are alerted if your mail-in ballot doesn't count. So, like, if you forgot a signature, the state is required to tell you, to contact you by mail or email if you wrote that down, or phone number. They're required to tell you that it was not accepted, so you could come down and fix it. So there's a lot of ways here. And then, of course, the classic, Biden is losing his mental capabilities. That's a really great argument, dude. Yeah. Okay, so once again, I rest my case. No one's ever oppressed LGBTQ rights. They couldn't get married until like fucking 5 years ago. What are you talking about? In most states. These are things that have been voted on very recently. What's your opinion on the second stimulus package and why Nancy Pelosi and Mitch McConnell need to be voted out? Yeah, so this is actually really interesting. So I think it's been voted on 4 times. I think it was Mitch McConnell knocked it down, then Trump, then Pelosi, then McConnell again. I think I might have that order out. So the first time McConnell thought it was too much money, which is understandable. Plus, I mean, everyone does this thing called pork barreling. It's a very common tactic, which I think is gross. I don't like it, no matter who's doing it, where you'll take a bill and you'll stuff something completely, this is my cat, completely unrelated into the bill. It's called pork barreling. And so I think the first time Mitch McConnell knocked it down is because the Dems included some other stuff in the bill. Gross. The second time, it was completely agreed upon. I think it was like $2 trillion, 1.8 trillion, something like that. They sent it to Trump. He knocked it down because it was too much. I have seen that. I saw a political researcher call that the biggest blunder in the history of politics. Because essentially what Trump did there is throw out, I don't know if you guys remember your first stimulus checks, but they had Trump's name on them, which is really ironic because Trump has nothing to do with money at all. That is completely Congress, so technically his name shouldn't have been on the bill, but whatever. Technically it should have been Mitch McConnell and Nancy Pelosi's name on the fucking check, but it is what it is. So he knocked that one down. Then Nancy Pelosi was, I think they also tried to pork barrel something in, the Republicans did. And honestly, I think that was more of a strategic thing. I think Nancy realized at that point that it would politically help Trump to get that out, which sucks. It sucks that they're playing cards like that, and I don't think they should.
Are you doing back
and then
there,
I forget
buddy?
the reason why. Mitch McConnell definitely held up a second one. I don't remember why. It must have been more pork barreling or something. So yeah. What exactly is the relationship between Biden and Ukraine? So nothing.
Damn, of course there's a guy
Biden's
there with
son worked as a consultant for a Ukraine energy company for a little bit, but they've been all of this has been investigated, by Trump's FBI people, so people that Trump has appointed, and they've all found it unsubstantiated. It means absolutely nothing. But this is just one of those things that the specifically like commentators on Fox and stuff like to rag on over and over and over again because it's a catchy news thing, right? But this has been fully investigated by multiple departments the last I heard, and they were all unsubstantiated. So nothing happened there, essentially, is what I'm saying.
What the fuck?
So,
dude, these guys are playing like weirdos. We need the inside so bad. Also, letting children choose their sex is fucking weird. Who cares? Who actually? And they're not choosing their sex; they're choosing their gender. Just let's just be as clear as possible on this. But who fucking cares? Why does it? It doesn't bother you at all. It doesn't matter if it's weird or not. If that's how someone wants to live their life and it doesn't affect you, fucking let them. I'm so that's another thing. People are so obsessed with what other people do, but as long as it doesn't negatively affect you in any way, who the fuck cares, dude? So,
Die to the architects.
Really?
I just you don't think Trump gave his family positions in his business and his presidency? Oh, I mean, he totally did. And his presidency for sure. Remember when
he butched that so bad.
When was it Eric Kushner was given the I know that's technically not his kid, but he was given the job of solving fucking peace in the Middle East or whatever. It's just, you have to agree on some level Biden's not there fully anymore. I don't agree with that. I mean, if you look at there's between footage comparisons, there is no cognitive decline in my opinion. This is also, I'm not a medical doctor, so I do not feel qualified to make any of these conclusions, even if I did, hold any opinion on it. So no, that's a terrible argument. There. Do you realize who you are arguing for?
Oh, like, there's another guy doing the bow
have been made
cannon.
against Trump.
Did somebody make a video?
Fucking 4 years. So,
I just killed the Goldie.
Maybe pick something a little more original, I guess. I don't know. I feel like every year someone's like cognitive decline of someone.
The lemon arc.
So. Because it's a fast-paced game, would be really conservative. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? I'm pretty sure most people who play like fucking, you know, Dante's Inferno or Diablo, I'm pretty sure they're not Satanists or whatever, you know. Pretty sure most people who don't play Dark Souls worship sun gods.
Going out there.
The games you enjoy in your political affiliation are, for the most part, completely unconnected. It's kind of the beautiful thing about video games, is they can be enjoyed by pretty much anyone. That's why I'm libertarian. Yeah, libertarians are really interesting. I feel like socialism, libertarians are really hard to define as well. Like, there's no unified platform. I've tried researching it because it seems like, you know, someone with Republican values that also agrees with, so it's essentially like smaller government and stuff, but also propping up, you know, lower class and stuff. And it's really fucking hard to find like an actual platform for libertarians. I find to be fair, I've not looked at Jo Jorgensen's platform. I think that's one thing that's a shame. I think she should have been allowed to participate in all these debates and stuff. Because I think we can only be better by learning more about these things.
That's
so.
I hate this guy. Dumbass bow, get out of here with that.
You took them, now hold them.
Oh, if you launch one on B right now. There we go.
You're getting stronger as you fight. I love it.
I'm not just picking things I want to discuss. I'm looking at a very quickly moving chat while playing a game. I go with the first thing I see. I'm not cherry picking. There's not a topic I'm afraid to discuss.
Of course I get bodied on the cross. Dude.
Yeah, I wish I would have known more about. As soon as, you know, I didn't put much. I'll be completely honest. I didn't put a lot of effort into learning stuff about Jo Jorgensen because I knew she didn't have a chance. I did the same thing with Jill Stein 4 years ago.
Stein is bow.
I mean, it's a shame. I don't agree with the fact that, like, I think they should have had a chance, and I think they should be given more of a political platform, and we should, because we can only learn more by seeing more viewpoints. But if they don't have a chance, I would rather spend my time focusing on the two candidates that we are actually debating between. You know.
They're all on A.
Oh, fuck. Can't believe I hit that. It's the best cheese. Sharp cheddar. Actually, blue cheese. And then sharp cheddar.
The route is on. Finish it.
But isn't this the same thing with Hillary Clinton's FBI investigation where they found nothing yet? There's no... Hillary Clinton was definitely accused of deleting all those emails on the server. Like, that was definitely found by the FBI, brother. Same as it was found when Melania was using a secret server as well, so or not secret, but a White House server. Like, it's the same fucking thing. I just, oh fuck. No, but that was definitely confirmed. What was confirmed though was that there were no state secrets being shared on these servers, or to the best of the investigation's ability. I mean, the emails are a fact, they were there, but as far as the investigations took place, there was nothing bad. She wasn't stealing state secrets, or what she was being accused of.
Sound tactics bring victory.
Tag, I really don't think that's true, brother.
I just got a Zen moment head seeker, cold denial.
Let's go.
I think that's like the last one I needed.
I'm not really keeping any that are... Well, I have one that's good, but...
Oh, this one's like hella high range.
What kind of music have you been listening to? Right now I've been really into the new Bring Me the Horizon EP. Post-human survival horror. So fucking good, dude. Joe Jorgensen wants to privatize schools. Oh, well, fuck. Never mind. Healthcare and prisons. Remove environmental protection, remove the minimum wage laws. All right, I feel like that's a very specialized... Surely that's not her only platform. If all of that's true, I don't like it, though.
This one. Oh, wait, this one's...
Yeah, I'm not for the privatization of schools
this
or
one's Zenmo
healthcare.
Headseeker Ricochet.
I feel like prisons could get pretty panicky too, but I don't know any. I have not seen any studies on the privatization of prisons, so I don't really know.
70 and 60. Well, 74. 70, 74.
Do you listen to anything but rock metal? Not really.
God.
That is not okay to let kids run around with drag queens, but like why? Why? Give me one reason why that's not okay. Like, once again, these are just all personal prejudices that are being used to. Just because you don't agree with something or you don't want to do something, doesn't mean it's harmful. You know. For instance, I don't drink alcohol. Like I don't. But that doesn't mean that I think that it should be illegal. That doesn't. Sorry, that was my cat's tail. That doesn't mean that I condemn everyone who does.
You're nuts. You're nuts.
These sorts of things. I have no interest in marijuana, but at the same time, I'm not going to condemn anyone who does have interest in it. And then there's all these things. Just because you don't personally agree with something does not inherently make it harmful. That is called cognitive dissonance.
Should I play Striker with the helm?
Oh no.
Can I help you?
Oh, my Eternal Warrior.
Would you want your kids sitting on a dude's lap dressed like you? I wouldn't want my kids sitting on anyone's lap. You see, this is another, like, this is a straw man logical fallacy here. I don't want my kids sitting on any person's lap. I don't care what they're dressed as. You see what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter if there's someone who is trans or someone who is a female or someone who's a male. It doesn't matter. That doesn't change the situation. If they're my friend, sure they can. I don't care what they have decided their orientation is, decided they want to be called or what they want to be, or what they are. I just do not care. But the point is that, you know, if it's a creepy person, they're a creepy person no matter what. If they're my friend and I trust them no matter what. Period. You like Disturbed? I love Disturbed. Trust your cat? Yeah. Come here, you fat lord. This is my kitty cat. Look at the camera. You're not being very photogenic. There you go. Yeah. Tag ship, please. Look,
I know
man.
this music, and I don't think I like the map.
No, fuck this map, dude.
I've
been following.
Oh, I like Fragment.
I've been following Biden very closely recently.
That was like that Scorn map.
And like
whatever.
None of that has ever come up. So I assume that's one of these false things that your favorite news channels try to cycle or whatever.
Unfortunately.
But
oh my god.
But I have never heard of anything like that. You know, please, if you can provide maybe
Lord, bro.
Not a link because chat will ban you, or not chat, but the bot will ban you. But if you can maybe point me towards a source and I can read up on it, you know, I'm willing to be educated on the problem. But
it looks like they did.
I have a feeling that's not true. Is your camera way off? A few seconds. Should it be? Should be exactly the same. Here. Okay, let's test it. Turn. Jump. Let me know if it's off. Let me know if it's off, David.
Nope.
I like this. No way I'm hitting that.
They're all there. Like 4.
Yeah, go ahead. Stream sign me. That's fine.
3, 4.
Zone C captured.
4 minutes.
Zone advantage.
I don't know how we don't have B yet.
Because they just keep coming, man. Oh god! Why is everyone using bows?
Dude, that rocket was gross, Delmon. That was pre-fired from hell.
Yeah, bro.
We're gonna find out tomorrow that like fucking Astacross made a video on bows or something.
Yep.
All right, fellas. I'm here to tell you, bows are fucking nutty. Or I guess you would say freaking nutty.
Ow. Bows, man, I'll tell you. I've been having a lot of fun in the Crucible with this thing. All you need is this high energy fire mod.
Monarch is underrated. I think I gave it a pretty good ranking in the ranking video coming up.
Oh, I'm actually just not gonna get anyone.
Callum,
I'm just gonna go for this warlock. He deserves it.
You just opened up.
Oh my god, I'm like the slowest striker ever.
I guarantee we're about to see a bunch of Biden's a pedophile and Biden has dementia in chat. Just wait.
You captured Zone A. You have advantage.
Oh my god, I just got fucking shit on. Oh my god. That was embarrassingly bad.
Zone C captured.
Way to go,
That's a
Callum.
power play. You took them, now hold them.
I'm getting fucking shit on. Cat, stop.
Please. Dude, if somebody sneezes on you, this guy will one-hit you with Lemon Arc.
Exotic video comes out Saturday. I'll have it I'll have it uploaded probably on Thursday so you can set a notification. I don't know how that works because I don't want people to forget about it. So I might upload it Friday, just 24 hours in advance or something.
I just watched this guy that I got one shot, and then my teammate rolls up, hits him once with Dire, and then pops super.
Nice.
So he's one shot, but he pops super.
What kind of super?
Blade Barrage.
Oh no. Oh, thought I had suppressors.
Aww. Yo, what's up, Savik?
Oh, one's like on your ass.
Oh my god, bro. Holy.
Yeah, see, James, that's like my main problem with when people say
Oh, the
people
guy
say
killed me.
Biden is not good at public speaking, and Biden clearly and people say he has like mental problems. But like those are literally the two biggest arguments against Trump for the last 4 years. So it's just like they're just flipping the script, you know? And it's just like,
oh yeah, nah, I'm good.
Your best argument against that is, but your guy
please,
though.
Dude, what?
Sounded like
he did like 3 circles on B.
Shut him down.
The guy who said Joe's for privatization was misinformed line. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just go reader platform sometime, probably after the election's done. But like I said, the libertarian platform is hard to nail down a lot. I guess all political parties have pretty evolving platforms. Well, most political parties have pretty evolving platforms. So,
some GMs.
but I guess
your
president should
Why aren't we doing that? You boys don't do that?
No, dude, I'm maxed up on materials. I don't really need to.
And I sort of am too, but
yes, you ravel. Exotic catalysts do count. Didn't Biden play Despacito? Yeah, because the guy from Despacito introduced him. The guy who wrote Despacito, I don't know his name, literally introduced him to the rally.
This guy just jumped off.
So he played it, and he was like, "I love your song, dude." That was the whole point of that.
Oh, he's so mad. No, that didn't kill him. I thought you get bonus damage the longer you're in the air when you're slamming.
Do you? I've never heard of that.
Sound like you're most looking forward to? Probably the Lament. The Lament's fucking incredible.
Yeah. You get more damage the longer you're in the air.
Yeah, see, this is what I find that people are really good at doing with politics, especially against Biden in this cycle, is taking things way out of context to make it look incriminating, when in fact 9 out of 10 times, 9 out of 5 fucking times, there's a good reason, or in context it makes a lot of sense. It's just that's the perfect example. How about when Donald Trump fucking retweeted an edited version
Every time
of
I try to
Biden
shotgun him,
instead
dude,
of playing
so
Despacito,
terrible.
playing Fuck the Police?
Just go
Tell
back
me
to
that is not
sniping.
actively the disinformation campaigns, you know, or an active disinformation campaign. That's
Yep, here it
gross.
is.
How can anyone allow that? That should be
Watch him
condemned
come
to the
back.
highest degree.
Strong.
Do you think Hawkmoon will have a good perk? I hope, man. We'll see. Oh, dude, Sunblade is so fucking bad.
Sound tactics bring victory.
Why politics? Because it's election night. Trinity Ghoul will be very high, yeah.
Not gonna lie, that the experience playing on Striker was not what I was looking for.
Yeah, the Hunter Biden scandal was disproven like a
Back
year
to Old
ago.
Faithful.
That shit's been done for a while. You can read the whole FBI report about it. Politics sucks balls, but it's very important. Kanye West says he's voting for himself in the 2020 presidential election. Dude, this fucking clown. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. You think we'll get an end of season event? Probably. We'll get something with the ARG that starts on Thursday. Luke Smith did not say
West
there.
an actual like
Candidate? No.
He is in some states. He was on my state's ballot.
Really?
Yeah,
As what party?
as an independent.
Was that what he is?
Yeah. He I think he missed about half of the states, the deadlines for them, because you have to get a certain number of signatures and file like a ton of paperwork. But he did in fact get on a couple of states. There's no way he's competitive in any right, but he was also very funnily enough. I mean, my ballot probably had 10 people on it, and he was the
was he on it?
he was the very last one.
Let's go, dude. That must be something.
Oh.
I wish we got to see some whack stuff like that.
Let's go, Joe Jurgensen.
Rip
Pulling
Joe
in half a
Jurgensen.
mil.
Oh,
Dude,
this bow
pulling
guy's
in
the
a
game again.
0.2% of the Electoral College.
Show me you can take
No,
it.
not even. Dude, she won't get a single point, but.
Damn, this entire lobby is all fire teams.
Ritul, is Canada mostly two parties, or are there a lot of like how many? What's your party system? How many parties do you guys have?
Usually it's down to conservative, liberal, NDP, and
What's that? So what's that third one? Is that like environmentally? Is that like communist? Like,
NDP.
Yeah.
They're kind of like liberal. It's more socialist.
Okay, yeah. So like modern age socialist type of
Zone
deal.
B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Freaking, I didn't know this, but in a lot of European countries, they straight up have like an active communist party that like
Really?
yeah, like modern age communism, but
It like gets votes.
yeah, like so people were, because I saw this whole news report on it. I don't remember if it's John Oliver or what, but you know, people are always saying that like the Liberal Party in America's like so far left, but comparatively, whatever, I forget exactly what I was watching, but apparently we're actually more like it's more moderate compared to most countries. So hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you guys have an active Green Party?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And what is the Le Bloc Québécois?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, no.
Bloc de Québécois.
Yeah, wait. What the fuck is that?
They're like, yeah, they just do their own thing in Quebec. That's just how it be.
Are they like super right?
I have no idea. They've never come close to winning, so.
Le Bloc Québécois. I like that. I like the name.
They're probably the ones that want Quebec to be their own country.
That's see, that's how it should be. I think like even like the more competitive political parties you have, the better representation you have for everyone, and the better share of ideals you can have. In an ideal system, I'm not really sure how that works for Canada, but two-party systems are too black and white, and it's kind of gross, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of nuts.
Dude, using a sniper as a shotgun is like the fucking play.
And that's why we have fire teams.
Yeah, using
Oh my god, look at the score, holy shit.
What's this thing called?
I don't know. What is it called?
Heir apparent. That's it.
Oh, it's so good.
It's nuts.
Relax, Guardian.
Dude, look at the score, boys.
They'll never want to match with you
They got it.
I've seen
I'm
enough.
sure of it.
I'm calling
Oh.
this one.
They don't got it.
They don't got it.
2 for 1. Victory
Damn,
is all I ask.
Oh, I
think
did.
almost won undefeated.
Fucking.
That's crazy.
I did.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Necrotic Grip
Like,
plus
I've got, like,
with
6
Monarch
gold
dual
medals
fun.
today.
How would that work? Because bows aren't really close range. That'd be an interesting build, Astro. Thank you again for another super chat, brother. So is Trudeau like liberal?
Yeah.
Okay. Dude, I'm gonna have to learn more about these political parties for post grad school. So. Oh man. So, a lot of people in chat are saying that Quebec is, it's actually Dan, Quebec's always trying to separate from Canada. Is that because, so are they like the Texas or the California of Canada? To be fair, I guess California is not trying to leave. People are trying to force California out, but let's just.
I think it's more about protecting their culture because it's so different from the rest of Canada.
Oh, well, that's actually...
They've voted twice on it. It's been like 50-50 split and 51-49.
So based on that description, not knowing anything else, that actually doesn't sound too bad. But does like protecting their culture like allow them to own slaves or some shit? Like, what's the twist?
No. I think it's like... we haven't learned about this in like forever.
No, you're good. Dan, you seem to have access to a Google machine. Let me. I know this is this whole all of it. World politics have really started to interest me a lot more in terms of like, because like the example I was talking about with chat, like everyone uses socialist like as a term, but socialism, if you ask 10 different people, can be defined 10 different ways, right? Like there's no exact way to define it. And every time it's been implemented throughout history, it's been completely different. And so, like, it's really interesting learning all the variations and stuff. So. But they will get no more support from the government. Canada gives them over $10 billion a year. Dude, fuck that. I'd stay part of the government if I got $10 billion a year. Amy.
Yeah, like, I don't know what their plan is there, trying to separate.
Well, like... Not exactly the same, but Puerto Rico is like a property of the United States. We own them, but they consistently vote not to be a state for a lot of reasons. But one of the big ones is so they don't have they don't have to pay taxes, right? There's a couple other reasons in there too, but they essentially get most of the benefits. Like emergency funds and representation. Oh, well, not really representation. A little bit of representation. Things like that, but they don't have to pay like country taxes and stuff. So I think they voted on it a couple of times, and it's always been really close. But honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if soon Puerto Rico gets added as a state, and DC I think will actually be voted in as a state because people have seen a lot of problems with that.
DC isn't a state?
No, DC is part of Virginia. Well, it's kind of like the Vatican, where it's really its own thing. But it is not formally a state. No.
Or you know.
Yeah. Is it Virginia? Yeah, it is. Right? Dunlin, help me out here.
Wait, what?
DC's in Virginia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. I was having like a fucking...
I wasn't listening.
Dude, it's one of these things like... It's so hard. I don't envy like presidential candidates at all because there's so much information, and you know you have to memorize like fucking everything about every individual state and shit, and it's like it's so much. And like, how do you not mix up Iowa and Idaho? Like, I don't envy that at all, dude. Holy shit.
Iowa.
So.
Enemy claimed zone C.
But yeah, dude, we might. I would not be surprised if we were 52 states in the next 20 years. Actually, California's had a lot of talk about splitting into multiple states too. That's something that we haven't really heard much of as recently, but it was definitely a hot topic when I was in like high school.
Nice.
I think our man's here is running Merciless.
No, it's not Merciless. It's some other.
Gunshot Iowa, dude. I really don't know much about Iowa, dude. All I'm saying is Iowa and Idaho. Iowa is important because they get the fucking they get the primaries first, right?
I gotta get out of here.
But other than that, I have no fucking idea, dude.
Oh, it's heir apparent time.
You're from California, they ain't splitting. Okay.
Ah, no! I just got 2 bursted by 3 graves across the map.
Oh, that's really interesting.
Why is this guy using a Warmind pulse from dead orbit?
Is he really? Is that what's shitting on you? That far?
That's the first time
How was that not a
but
headshot?
yes, he did poop on me.
Zone B captured.
Texas nearly 50. Yeah, yesterday it was tied at 49%. That doesn't surprise me, dude. I mean, you got to think the Texas has some very, very, very large, very liberal cities.
You gotta get ace on.
Right? It's typically cities are left-leaning, rural area, rural. Hi, can we talk about how dumb of a word rural is? Oh, the fuck do you say that? It sounds like you're gurgling on like your own blood. Rural.
Thank you.
There would be state. Dude, fucking, I'm not even gonna pretend to know the economics of fucking that.
So
not even gonna pretend,
still up
dude.
there with his pulse. He's on concession.
Rural.
Got
It's it's like isthmus. You just gotta fucking you just gotta say it and hope no one like thinks you're an idiot. Isthmus. Rural. I live on the rural isthmus.
Oh.
It's like, dude, you just fucking sneezed? You have COVID? What's going on here? No, I said rural isthmus. Oh, dude, he tried to shotty me from all the way over there. Oh, I'm so fucked.
Who the hell is that guy? What's happening?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Hayoto. 100%
Probably gonna
better.
go to B.
Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Are they on B?
What the fuck? I just get one shot body shot? Oh?
Damn. I don't know.
Well done. You have the lead.
Oh, they're on B now. Probably gonna go to C now.
Cracked.
Holy
Nameless,
smokes, I'm getting a lot of snipes.
is absolutely a fucking controller player.
Oh, what?
Source, he hit me
Dude,
with
Nameless?
Yeah, he hit me with a fucking the last word, dude. He has to be controller.
Oh yeah, he's been ripping with it.
Yeah, he's pretty good at that. Gotcha, Scarrow.
Clovis Spray is not in actuality confirmed, but Bungie is very heavily hinting it. Oh shit.
Oh dude, he's pissed. Oh, I got shot once in the side from across the map and panic pop. Oh, whoa, there's a spec right there.
Dude.
Damn.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I don't even know.
And he's playing on Spectral, has to be a controller player, dude.
True.
Well, I'm glad I popped. That could have been very anti-poggers.
Gotta get B.
Oh, I can't believe I missed that.
Dude, this guy with the 3 graves, like, he's helping me. Give me the gunny for sure.
I'm
No
so glad I
less.
didn't pop there. I almost did.
2 for 1.
Oh, that's such a waste.
Only 5 minutes left. Zone C captured. You have zone.
Oh, he popped on me. Oh, he choked his blade brush. No, dude.
Oh.
Where they at now?
Zone C lost.
Hey, Mrs. Crazy on PC, what the fuck are you smoking, brother?
B captured.
okay.
Zone advantage is yours.
There's a good one on B.
Oh, that's a rip.
Zone B
Cloud
lost.
9 nut dust. Go.
Did you call me?
Yeah.
Gooey Nut 9 Nut Dust.
Hey, LeMayo nays, brother.
Dude, are we about to get finished?
I can't die now.
Deaded?
Not like this.
Oh man.
Oh, he's actually
See
gonna kill
Oliver.
me.
Yeah, I'll probably end this soon and go watch some coverage
Oh, that's
myself.
my last kill. Thank Christ.
Zone A lost.
Damn.
Oh my god, I'm so bad. He stopped fucking running.
They're probably gonna go B.
Thanks for hanging out, Oliver, by the way.
Yeah, they're on B.
Zone C captured.
Hardcore.
You have advantage.
Parkour.
Zone B lost.
Need to get A.
Dude, Flinch
No,
is mad.
bro. Damn it. Watch your right, Scaro. Spec.
Zone C lost. Power play. Enemy has your zones. 3
I'm so fucked.
minutes. The lead is lost. But
Maybe
the
not.
battle is still close.
Damn it.
My man's using fucking Merciless?
Team just never caps zones.
Zone C captured.
Yeah, spawn me into him again.
Damn.
Oh.
What?
Zone A
I almost have my super again.
zone advantage. You
I got
made that look
A.
easy, Warlock.
They're spawning back over by me.
Yeah, Scaro, get in there, lad. Oh my god. Done, get the
Dude.
triple.
No,
No.
I couldn't. It was close. It's
You
tied.
should be okay.
Need 2 kills. I need 3.
No! Okay.
one.
Yes!
Let's go.
Come back,
boys.
dudes. Hell yeah.
We shouldn't have won that.
All right. Whew. I got like one more game, and then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go start monitoring the news cycles.
Zones
Great.
controlled. Targets eliminated.
So do you guys get like an idea of who wins tonight?
Potentially, if Biden has a really strong lead in Texas, or if Biden has a really strong lead in all 3 of Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Maine, or sorry, not Maine, Michigan, then it's pretty much going his direction. That could change overnight, but those are really the only two conclusive outcomes. You know, conclusive being in like, you know, way hyperbolic, but for the most part, no. We're not going to have an idea tonight, but we'll see trends.
Wisconsin's pretty close.
Yeah,
What
someone said that Pennsylvania was almost like 17 points in Biden's favor, which is fucking insane.
Is it really?
Yeah. Trump did. Trump. No way. Trump won Texas. Texas doesn't start or stop for. Give it a couple days, brother. No one's calling. Sorry, that was responding to Dan
Texas
in
is
chat.
pretty even, I think.
Yeah, it has been pretty much all night from what I've been seeing.
7 days, boys.
Right now.
Yeah, Texas is leaning red 49.7 to 49. Oh, that's so fucking close. And remember, the mail-in ballots in the pre-votes are the ones that are going to be counted last. Or historically, from what I've heard, at least. So, and those favor blue. Also typically, yeah. They might be doing something different in Texas, but for everything I've been watching these last couple of days, they're always saying, you know, watch these last couple of votes because it's not over. That's
honestly surprises me.
The results out?
Oh, California will be blue. That's not even anything to worry about.
Oh
dude.
no, I know that. I'm just saying, when do they give their votes out?
I'm surprised Texas isn't just like all red.
So there's a lot of really liberal leaning cities like Austin and Houston and these things.
That is true. That is true.
They typically just don't vote because it's usually like you're a small little liberal city surrounded by just masses of conservative land, but land doesn't vote, you know. And so this year, Texas had like something like 1.5 more times votes in pre-vote than they did in the entirety of last year. So.
Oh, wow.
Move in and take those zones.
So.
They are your life.
Yeah, mail-ins will be counted up to 6 days after the election. Yeah. And a lot of so something that happened earlier this year. So just for a while, they ended up stopping it, I think. But the Postmaster General ordered a lot of the auto counters, like these big bulky ballot counters, to be removed in a very blatant voter suppression attempt. And the Supreme Court ended up stopping them, but for a lot of the ones that were already removed, they did not put them back. So that's going to stall the counting process a lot. So yeah, I mean, it might actually just, I don't know if any of that happened in Texas, mind you, but
your ass cheeks are gonna be clenched for the next like month.
Pretty much. Don't worry, freaking Trumpy will declare himself God Emperor tonight.
Yeah, probably.
Dude, fucking Kellyanne Conway already said he's making a press briefer tonight.
Wow.
Yep. So in Canada, is voting different based on what province you're in, or is it relatively the same?
No, it's the same.
Yeah. Well, nice.
They send out stuff in the mail.
Wait, like automatically? You don't have to ask for it?
No. They tell you where to go to vote. You can do early voting.
How long are your voting lines?
If you go early, like 10 minutes.
Have you ever heard of
if you go like
line
on the day, it's like maybe half an hour.
So you've never heard of an 11-hour line to vote in Canada?
No.
Okay.
Is that a thing?
Yeah. Providence. Yeah, fuck you, Dan. It's Providence, right? That's right?
Oh, Province.
Province, fuck, dude. Guys, it's like 11 o'clock or some shit. Fuck time change. It's 10 o'clock. Oh, that's one thing. I don't care who. Look, the next candidate that says that we're getting rid of daylight savings, I don't care what party they are, I'm voting for him. Daylight savings is so fucking stupid. Oh, man. Thank you for correcting me, Dan. But, yes, that has been a thing. Waits between 7 and 11 hours have been incredibly common this election cycle. There are entire, like, it's so blatant too, because it's always like the super liberal areas. So like there's like a county of like a couple 100,000 people in Texas. They have one voting center.
What?
Yeah. So.
Dude, I don't even know if I'd vote. That sounds horrible.
Yeah, and now we come to the conclusion of why Texas is always red. It's just it's like little shit like that, and people like argue that there don't need to be reforms and stuff, but they're just very obviously do. Honestly, I can't believe like how are votes not electronic nowadays? You know? Do you know what the voter turnout would be if you could vote from home? Like,
I'd be like,
dude, I do my online banking at home. You can buy houses like online. You can buy cars online. Like, you can do everything online, and people try to argue it's not secure enough to vote. Like, my fucking ass, it's not secure enough to vote.
That hammers.
Oh, I fucking stood in it, dude.
Oh no.
Damn. He's really weak. Oh, this guy's going for the shoulder charge. Oh.
Oh, dude, you really jacked that for me? I was like, damn, that guy was laggy. It didn't pop up in the feed. How do you buy a house at home, assuming you don't already have a house? Fucking, dude, there's websites, dude. Mostly renting apartments. You can do that all online. I don't know about actually buying a home. I'm sure it's fucking doable. Delvin, you ever bought a house online?
Yeah, like 4.
Isn't there like purple bricks or something?
Hey, what the fuck did you just say to me?
I swear there's something where you I'm pretty sure you can.
Point is, it's absurd.
5 minutes left.
So,
Keep it up.
You wouldn't download a house? Why not? Have you ever played Minecraft, fucking nerd boy? But yeah, luckily we always pre-vote, so you don't have to wait that long. But if you don't go to early voting, like fucking, your ass is kind of screwed for those waiting lines, dude.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Yeah, it sounds like a bad time. Dan might know better than me, maybe. I think, like, the town where I used to live, I think there's like 4 or 5 places to vote for 25, 30K.
Oh my god. Do you guys also, so are your elections just majority? Plain and simple?
Yep.
Oh, dude. Does anyone ever complain about that?
No.
Okay, well, there we go. Imagine.
It's it is, but it kind of isn't. It's whoever gets the majority seats. And majority seats is like 37.
So it's do you guys have an electoral college or not, is what I'm asking.
No.
Okay. Oh, look at that. Has a prime minister, right, in Canada?
Yeah.
Has a prime minister ever lost the popular vote but won the seat?
Zone B captured. You have
lost the popular vote but won the seat?
Yeah. If I say like 2.5 million votes.
No.
Dan, I'm gonna need you to fact check that. He didn't sound very sure.
Stay strong.
But that's exactly what happened. That's happened. Actually, the last 2 Republicans to get elected here in the States, they lost the popular vote, but won the Electoral College.
Right now, like, it was so close between the top 2 parties and then the third one.
Zone A captured. That's a power play.
Ripped done.
You took them.
And then the third one was kind of up there too. So nobody won majority seats. So we're in a non-majority government.
Oh, that sounds cool. Does that mean nothing gets done, or?
Yeah.
Oh,
much.
rip.
Because the top 2 parties need to agree on decisions.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that fucking happens here. Ideally, that sounds like it would be cool though, but equal representation. But politics, I understand why that would not work. So.
And that just forces like an early election.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna get off.
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch some news cycles.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go to the tower first. Dude, isn't it like fucking 8 o'clock?
8 o'clock, baby.
Jesus Christ. Dude, you gotta
playing though, boys.
You gotta get your sleep in before Beyond Light, right?
Yes,
Because you know you're not gonna be sleeping once it launches.
Good night, boys.
See ya, dude. Well, dude, my sleep schedule's gonna be so fucked that week.
Mine won't be that bad because I still have to work, so that's good. All right, duder.
All right, yeah. See you, brother. All right, chat. Let me just let's just cash in our umbros and then we'll call it a night, man. It'll be very interesting to watch this unfold. Rip my vote then. Joe seemed pretty fair. Yeah, but I mean, there's no way a third party's winning in fucking there's no way in this system, brother. Why isn't sleep a banking system? Dude, Rowan, that's an excellent question. What do you do to get mod for you? Simp for me, dude. You just have to be a tier 3 simp, Dan. Look, man, I didn't even know.
Will launder anything you deposit. Useful, ain't it?
Ooh. Wait, no. Damn, I thought that was full court. I'm an idiot. I just played into yo, Connor, what's up, brother? Adam, what's up? Can't get full court? Oh, well, there you fucking go. Yo, some random, what's up? You guys are all tuning in when we're about to freaking check off. Oh, oh, oh. Trash. Trash. Okay, man.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Fair enough, Dan. All right, I'm going to bed, nerds. Dan, thank you for the insightful Canadian government lessons. I appreciate it. I'm fucking going... No, I'm not going to bed. I'm going to watch all this election coverage. So, you guys have a good night. Yeah, I'll be live. Probably not tomorrow, but Thursday, for sure. We're going to be checking out the ARG thing, making sure that all looks good. Yeah, hell yeah. Yep. Have a good night, guys. Love your faces. Stay safe. And if it's not too late where you are, go vote. It's probably too late for most people, but it is what it is. See you guys. Peace out.